Hello everyone. Can you hear me and hear the game? Sorry for the long wait. I was like, I wanted to like do something. I wanted to like look at something on the internet before starting the game. Hello, I am Tia Faire, idol-philosopher and justice incarnate, and today I'm gonna be playing some more Knights of AZURE, a game involving doomed yuri and moral dilemmas and at times frustrating gameplay. We hear both of you? Okay, good. Let me know if the volume levels are okay. The game sounds a little loud in my ear. I might just turn it down for myself with my system volume, but oh, you guys probably heard that. Yeah. Hi Tia, I can hear you. Yeah, hello Biltsky. Perfect timing, my mac and cheese is made from scratch. Ooh, you made mac and cheese from scratch? Fancy. I'm not sure I've ever made mac and cheese from scratch. 50 grams of butter, 50 grams of flour. Ooh, you made your so you even made your own like macaroni? That's really impressive. Ooh, milk. 250 grams of cheese. It's like a heart attack meal. Yeah, but you know, I would take pride in the part that you made it yourself. Like that's really cool. Not everyone can. Do you cook a lot of different things, Biltsky? I wouldn't be surprised if you do, because I feel like making mac and cheese from scratch is the kind of thing that takes a lot of experience. Flour was a thickener to another pasta itself. Oh. I don't know. How should I know? I don't make mac and cheese from scratch. Cheese and cheesy romance, good combo. So should probably get started on playing soon. I made the bechamel. What do you mean by bechamel? Oh, it's a sauce. Huh. White sauce made from a roux of butter and flour, heated in cream or milk, and seasoned with ground nutmeg. That's fancy. Not sure I've ever had it. Very interesting. Anyway, was there anything else I wanted to say before I started stream? I can cook. I only cook for myself on a Friday. Only on Fridays? That's like your special treat? That's understandable. You know, cooking is very labor intensive and time intensive too. I don't know. I feel if for some reason it feels like there's something else like I should be saying before I start the game, but maybe I'm just stalling. Maybe I should just stop stalling and start playing the game. Okay, here we go. Load game. I can always talk after the game starts too. I guess admittedly I do have I had a lot on my mind this morning. I was once again doing some art while listening to Gunjo by Yoasobi on repeat. Good song. What do we have here? For some reason I always like for some reason the only things we can give as gifts are leaves, and I don't think these make particularly good leaves or good gifts. Maybe I should give one though. Items you give as gifts will never come back. Well, that's okay. I think I have 4 of them. I'm not sure who you are, but thank you for the mugwort. You're welcome. I'm not sure who I was giving the gift to. I think Lilise, but like, why do I have to give it through her diary when she's like my best friend and she's standing right here? Also, what was the objective that we had to do? I think the mask included with the material definitely look for her and resolve this matter. So the broader story beat that we were in the middle of was finding an alternative way to slay the demon lord. No. Okay, I remember what it was. Okay, last time we fought the demon named Chris and her familiar who looked like an anthropomorphic crow, but I called him Parrot because of Karis's mascot. Parrot. And then Karis actually came at that moment. I was like, oh, Karis, we're fighting Parrot. and we defeated Chris, and she she was like, so you can't actually seal, there's no other way to seal the demon lord, like the only other, or okay, I need to backpedal a little bit to provide more context. So our official mission, that of Arnis, the knight, the person we're playing as, is to sacrifice her best friend and love interest, the little lady standing right here, in order to seal away the Nightlord so that he doesn't, wake up and kill everybody. For obvious reasons, Arnis isn't really too keen on sacrificing her love interest, so she was looking for another way to stop the Nightlord. She heard that the demon, Chris, knew of how, but we fought her and she was like, the only other way to stop him is to actually kill him. But she was unable to tell us that method herself, so she told us to go seek out someone named, I think, Corrinne instead. And we have no idea who Corrinne is or where they could be, but in the meantime, we were given a quest by Simon, who's sort of like the keeper of he manages the hotel that we're staying at, and is like our ally, our like mission control, to investigate the disappearance of a noble woman named Lady L. Now, it's not clear right now what connection this disappearance has to the main plot, if any, but I bet dollars to donuts there probably is one of some kind. Maybe Lady L actually is Corrinne. Maybe they're the same person. And we can learn how to stop the Demon Lord from her. Still live with my parents at only 22, not too much. Oh, you're only 22! You come across as very mature for your age. I know someone else who is 22. Someone who doesn't watch me like all the time, but was there for my Xenoblade X playthrough. His name was Jay, and he was also 22. But he also comes off as like really mature for his age. Like I wouldn't have guessed he was that age unless he like mentioned it, or if he mentioned that he like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's interesting. I seem to attract a lot of mature young people, and sometimes I ask myself if that's because of like something about me, like I'm doing something right, or maybe it's just because I'm immature for my age and that makes younger people seem mature relative to me. Yo, so we goated? Yeah. Wait, how does it go again? No, that's not my best, but my voice is a little tired. Hi, Ari. Wait, my chat's moving too fast. I'm like missing messages. Hey chat and Tia, hope you're having a good Friday. I'm having a decent Friday. I had a lot on my mind this morning. Admittedly, like I'm not in the absolute best headspace to stream. You know what's like kind of frustrating sometimes, just like low-key frustrating, when I feel like streaming on like non-streaming days, like when I don't have like a stream scheduled on a day, and I'm like, man, it would be fun if I could stream right now. Like, I'll just have to wait until like, I don't know, tomorrow or the day after that when I have a stream scheduled. And then it like gets to that day and I'm like, man, I don't know if I want to stream today. I think I'd rather like do something else, like get some work done. And like, it's like, but I feel like there's very little that I can do without like canceling, like doing guerrilla streams and like canceling streams last minute. But I think that would be like unprofessional because I don't want to like waste people's time. So sometimes I just it's to some extent it's a job. You don't always feel like doing it, but you gotta do it, and you make the most out of it. But Okay, that ended up being maybe an overly long answer to the question. Yeah, overall I'm having a decent Friday. Not too good, not too bad. How is everyone else? Hello, Berserker. What was I say? It's finally a bit cooler. It is here at least. Yeah, I noticed that I am no longer just absolutely burning up today. Hottest day here, unfortunately. Definitely going to be over 100 this afternoon. Oh. My condolences, over 100? Oh my goodness, it was like 90 here on Canada Day, like 90 Fahrenheit here on Canada Day, and I like loathed it. It was bad for my Canadian bones. Thank you. Although I can be quite immature, I can assure you of that. Yeah, well, you know, you're allowed to have those moments at only 22. Yeah, I don't know. I appreciate the presence of all these mature young people in my chat. It's really nice. Okay, I should probably like actually start fighting and doing stuff soon. My controller's doing a weird thing sometimes when I like click off the game and then back on again. Not always a big fan of that. So I think I had to go back to the opera house, even though I already did that dang boss fight here last episode. Ari says, it is incredibly hot here and I'm thanking all the gods for AC at this point. Did you, you mentioned being done with your semester, right? So you must have been at home today rather than at school. But yeah, it's a good thing you have strong AC at home, it sounds like. So I think maybe the cat is going to act as a kind of bloodhound and try to lead us to the to Chris or whoever we're looking for, using the sense that's coming from the piece of her mask that they have. In the UK, it's like 5 degrees cooler than last week. Okay, well that's especially since I think we're using Fahrenheit. No, I mean Celsius. 5 degrees is a lot. I have no idea where I need to go, honestly. Wait, no, this teleported me to the outside the opera house, not inside it. Bullshit. Yes, I'm at home and not the dorms. My room has great AC, thankfully. Why can't I go inside? Wait, why is it showing me boss? Hello? Where do I have to go? This sucks. No. Do I have to look at the walkthrough again? This game is really frustrating. Events. But maybe it'll actually be different from last time. I'm worried that'll just make me fight the pyramid boss. I really don't want to do that. My room is great AC, thankfully. My dorm's AC was also just fixed right before I left yesterday. Oh well. And don't you hate it when stuff like that happens? Normally it's in a private setting where I am immature, so it makes sense. I'm the same way. I think most people are. Like, I think especially before I became a streamer, I could be very different depending on who I was with. Like, namely, I think, if I had to describe it, I'd say that I was especially goofy. Like, I could show an especially, like, goofy and silly side around Leon. But I wouldn't really show it around other people. I seem like, Why did I die? Okay, it's because I was too busy yapping and I didn't actually play the game properly and summon my helpers. Okay, this time you guys actually like come help me with this stuff. Please. Okay, now this should be better. Anyway, yeah, but I'd be a lot more serious and reserved around other people's channels. Did he beat them all? No, one dude's left. Where is he? Oh no, he's dead. Ever since becoming a streamer though, it's a little different, like... I still think that... I would say that I'm exactly the same off-screen as I am on-screen, and that's something that's pretty normal. For streamers in general, like it's not something I do, you know, consciously because I'm trying to deceive people. It's just, it's kind of just like a necessity of the medium, I think. Like I would say that Axe and Karis are the same way. They're not exactly the same on screen as they are off screen. It happens even if you're not consciously trying to play a character. Just because when you're streaming to theoretically like lots and lots and lots of people watching you, it's just, you know, different from being in like a private setting with only people that you know and trust. It demands, I think, different forms of communication. Why can't I talk to this guy? Am I not supposed to? No more enemies? Yeah, I can see that, Alvaro, but like, am I like not supposed to talk to this guy? Because he has the quest marker on top of him. This game is frustrating. Should I look up the wall? Because I don't want to get stuck like I did last episode. That was such a waste of time. And then, okay, that guy's sitting there. Void, that is me. Void and Charizard. Okay, maybe I'll finish this fight. And if I feel like I can't figure out what I'm doing after this, I'm actually gonna like shamelessly look up the walkthrough because I think it's honestly more important for me to make progress and keep the stream like flowing than just to like try to be stubborn about it. Yeah, I'm looking at the walkthrough. I'm on chapter 3, right? Still. Let me check this out. Game music might be loud again? Really? But it's... Okay, wait. Properties. Not properties. Filters. Okay. See if this helps. It's still 30 degrees Celsius? Oh boy. Yeah, well, you know, once again, my condolences. I know that's not much, but it's all I can offer. Hang in there. The sound mixing in this game is crazy. Okay, well, got to know it's like not just me because my audio is bad. I don't want to hurt your guys' ears. So yeah, just, you know, don't be afraid to let me know if the stream audio is off. It's currently 27 degrees Celsius evening after 31 degrees Celsius day, and the humidity is 77%. I hate summer. We have a lot of summer heaters in chat, looks like. Not that I'm like blaming you and saying that all the budget went on that one outfit at the start. I don't doubt that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would say it's the most high budget game. I'll give it that. All right, walkthrough time. Lights everywhere. Walkthrough. Forgot what walkthrough I looked at last time. It worked pretty well. Okay, here we go. Cold knock. That's the part that I'm on. Oh, I'm in completely the wrong place. Okay, this game's menu is ass. Wait, no, it's okay. I'll read aloud what it says in front of me. I'm trying to make sense of this. It says, talk to Simon to gain progress in the scenario. Talk to Simon again to enter a cutscene. Okay, I think I did that. You now have to return to the Opera House to continue with the scenario. The Black Cat will bring you a portion of Chris's mask and will be returned to the Market Quarter. So it'll automatically start a new sub-scenario. Both the next scenario and this scenario will be active at the same time, and both of them will be completed at the same time. Okay, apparently I have to go to the sewers area. So I just like went here for like no fucking reason. I don't hate summer, I just don't hate British summer. I know she isn't here right now, but I heard that Bello hates summer and likes winter. You know what, I'm gonna just... This is so ass. This is so ass. I've been keeping track of my expenses in my diary to try and save money, but seeing how much I spend each day is kind of a bummer. Okay, let me set my next daytime activity. I have... Wait, what? First of all, what skill do I want to aim for next? Maybe Hellfire Hunter. In which case... Would this be useful? Okay, then if I want Hellfire Hunter, I'll need more of everything. It's a pretty expensive skill. Would equipment limit be useful? I guess that means I could probably equip a second accessory, but... that could be a little useful. Should I do it? That might pay off, but now I just have like a really low stamina. So daytime activities. Yeah, so I'll do more training then, and then. Oh, maybe I might have actually enough blood to level up again. That could be very handy. Altar of Jorth. Yes, the outfit that the entire game's budget went to. No! I need like 1700 more. That's so crappy. Okay, bye-bye. Dream World. What is this? Even if we servants fight among yourselves, and in the end we reconcile, that's because we're allies. That's why you two will be fine, Master. I hope you both... Okay, even this thing is giving me romantic advice. Oh, okay, now it's pointing me here. So, I have to... Rather than going again to the Opera House, I need to find the sewers. I think it's around this way. Maybe we've gotta go to this. This is a very elegant outfit, though. Once again, I like the way that it looks from the back. It could be salvaged if it just had maybe a little more going on in the front. That's done. Why is Alvaroon so hurt even though like this map just started? Low? Get out of here, guys. No time for you. Justice is on a mission to solve a mystery involving a disappeared noble woman. It's hopefully not just be like a random distraction, but also help me with defeating the Demon Lord. I keep calling him Demon Lord when his official title is like Nightlord, but like I guess Demon Lord is what he is, and like Nightlord is a title. Okay, so just came from the right, and then I think to go to the sewers I have to go north. Is the game volume okay now, by the way? Basically, all I did was I turned on the compressor filter on my desktop audio, which I have usually more for when I do chatting streams and I want to be heard over the volume. But this way, the game should, or the volume should not be able to get above a certain threshold. As opposed to just making the like the master volume lower, which might make already quiet parts too quiet. Okay, new cutscene, new thing, whatever. Oh, was this part blocked out before? Oh, you know what would be cool if it actually showed an animation of those seals like shattering or something, rather than just like fade away and then like fade back and it's gone. But I guess that's asking for too much from a game that doesn't really have the highest budget. Okay, this is like scaring me. Because in games, whenever you see like a big wide open room that's with like nothing in the middle, like it can't mean anything good. Oh! Oh my god, why did that scare me when I was like trying to expect stuff? Yo, I hate that so much. Ouch. Okay, I need to learn how to better oh god. I'm dying. Okay, mega heal. And I'm gonna summon everybody. Feels like I should be able to do more damage than to these guys. Feels like I need to like do like 20 hits on each guy to actually kill him. And like that doesn't seem balanced because it like takes me so long to just get rid of one guy. I don't know, but maybe I'm just bad at the game. Oh yeah, wait, fuck. I unlocked another equipment slot and I just didn't put anything on. Why did I do that? Oh my god. It's an oh, they're evil. They look kind of strong. Watch out, you guys. Maybe Lucano's fire attack will help you. Oh wait, that's mine. Okay, they're all dead. Good, good, good. I like that Mega Heal apparently also heals the HP of the servants. That's really helpful as well. Whoa, this place is really surreal. Simon is denying it, but we're definitely lost, aren't we? Are we gonna be okay? Are we lost? I guess we are going pretty deep into the sewers, and we haven't really found anything yet. Which way? I don't know. Wait, is this just like water? Yeah, that's just sewer water down there. I thought that was a path. Cemetery entrance? Okay. Where's cemetery entrance? Alright, a chest down here. Yes! Bonus blood! Thank you! I really needed that. And now... Oh god, my god! It's a dude! Looks like there's a merchant over there. Oh god, zoner. She's a zoner. We gotta get up close to her. Okay, good, she's dead. I kind of hate how vague this game's quest objectives are. Did you guys notice how I pulled up the menu to try to figure out like where I left off and like where I have to go next? And like it doesn't even tell me the location or anything. It's just like one very vaguely worded sentence, and then I just ended up going off in like completely the wrong direction. I think I'm gonna chalk it up to the Whoa! What? Whoa! Whoa! Did you guys see that? Oh my god! Oh wait, is that a good guy? I was like, do I have to fight that? But I think it's yeah, he looks like a boss, but he's actually a merchant. Funny thing. This is spot with blood. But I need that for leveling up. I don't want to spend it. Are any of these finished? Warped mace. Mace sword. Oh, I feel compelled to collect these, even though... Okay, now I need even more blood in order to level up again. Oh, that's okay. I'll make it back. I think... Just go to place game. Why does dragon run a store? Yeah, let's take a look at him. Holy shit. Wait, that's not even like a dragon. He's like an ogre. Like... He looks kind of like, I don't know, kind of like Obelisk the Tormentor or something like that. I kind of like the, Oh wait, no, cutscene time. These are catacombs? That's really creepy. This is really creepy. Okay. Kaiju number 99. Guys. I'm scared. Kawaii ne. Do you guys know that like one of my top fears is mummies? What's this? I can't do anything with this. Okay, I'll just ignore it then. What? Is this a dead end? Can I like not do something with this wall? Oh, it's a switch. I just have to attack it, I think. What? No, now they're enemies? Oh, jeez. Okay, at least they're not mummies. The reason I am scared of mummies is because when I was like really little, like I was like 3 years old, my parents were poor, so they couldn't afford a babysitter, but they still wanted to go out and see, like watch The Mummy in theaters. So they just brought me with them, and I watched this like movie that was like Definitely not appropriate for my age. And like, I remember something really stupid. I remember like there was like a kissing scene in the movie, right? Like, of course it does, because like, how else are you going to like pander to like, you know, your adult audience? But my dad covered my eyes for the kissing scene, but he didn't like cover my eyes for like the violence, and I feel like that like scarred me a lot more. I'm like, why? And like I've like never gotten over my fear of like mummies since then. Like I can't even go to like the Royal Ontario Museum. Like I don't even like going to like museums because like there'll be like mummies there. I don't want to look at them. They're terrifying. I've never watched The Mummy. Do you want to rewatch, Tia? No. I don't. Do I have to? I don't think I want to. Kissing is bad. Violence is good. The Central Station. Where do I have to go? There's like multiple exits. I don't want to take the wrong one. Housing entrance? Okay, what does the walkthrough say? They're destroying the wooden crates. Right? And a demon merchant? Are you the sewer entrance? Oh, so you're cat's guidance? They're very straightforward. You might find Professor Alucard himself in the corner. Talking to him doesn't affect any quests, it's entirely optional. For some reason, it won't let me talk to him anyway. Two fetishes? Wait, Wolf's Fang? Wait, he sold another fetish? I didn't see it. The walkthrough was telling me I missed... Why me? Sorry, I'm like kind of irritable today. Okay, and then like, yeah, we're back here and the enemies, like, you know, they respawn. Great for me. Oh, wait, actually, maybe I should, take that gate. Because I just realized, I didn't see that there, but, you know, I'm kind of running out of time anyway, so... Can I talk to him? Can I talk to him? Why isn't the game letting me talk to him? Didn't mean to do that. Should watch it. Great flick. Are you like... I feel like I'm being like debated. Are you debating me, Berserker? How good can it be? Okay, finally. Wolf's Fang. Oh, I'm gonna have to spend even more blood. Okay, well maybe the wolf that comes out of it will be worth it. Oh my god. Okay, let me go back. Oh, there's a gate right here. Can I use it? Okay, there we go. I'll admit the original is better than the remake. Wait, there's a remake? When did the remake come out? Because the original was like, came out in like 1999, right? Probably. That's like when I was a toddler. My muscles are so sore. I wonder if I pushed myself too hard during training. I do swing heavy weapons around often. Ow, wow, wow, I overdid it. Poor Arnis. Maybe Lilith can give her a massage. Maybe that's what she needs. 2018-ish? But do you think the original is better than the remake? Seems pretty normal for remakes. No way, Brendan Fraser is great. Are we having the mummy discourse in chat now? Okay. What am I trying to do? I need to set the daytime activities again. What should I train in now? Not sure. It's so expensive. I'm not gonna get that anytime soon. Maybe I should aim for Hellfire Hunter? In which case, I don't need more charm. I need more of every other stat, so maybe next time I'll do finesse, because that one's the lowest. Which one's finesse? Do some housework. Yes. Oh, and I'll also... Yeah, I have another slot now. I can equip I could equip a second... Yeah, and I can get even more blood that way and level up faster. I mean, I could also equip something that actually boosts my stats and maybe stand a better chance in fights, but I prefer this method at the moment. Okay, so I think now I just go back out. Stairs, sewers. Yes, yes. You deserved way more success than he got? What other movies has he been in? I don't know very much about him. I'm just gonna run past. Also, I like how varied the demon designs in this game are. Like, some of them are cute, some of them are like scary and serious, some of them are like waifus. Like the menagerie. It's interesting to see them like juxtaposed, like you know, next to each other. Oh, that was like a waste. Also, without the mummy, we don't get Uncharted, one of my favorite series. Was Uncharted like the game? Like, you're talking about the game series, right? Was that actually like inspired by the mummy? I mean, I could kind of see it. I just, you know, I feel like it's kind of surprising. I'm not saying the movie shouldn't exist. I resent the fact that I was taken to it when I was like 3 or 4 years old. And it gave me like literally a lifelong fear of mummies. I like... Okay, wait, what do I have to do now? I don't wanna... Okay, so the walkthrough says you'll be in the sewer passageway area. Follow the path until you reach the large first room. There's a shining flower button immediate left. Hit it to reveal a hidden path leading to the housing entrance exit. However, this doorway will be closed for now, so head east for the meantime. Oh. You may see the professor again. You can have another optional conversation with. Eliminate all the enemies and exit to the central station. Okay, so it is the central station. Exit. I see. Oh yeah, Nathan Drake is in part based on Brandon Frazier in the manga. Oh, you mean the remake? Really? Oh my god! Oh my god! Is this like... Oh, it's a manticore! Okay, that's like... Okay, honestly, that's kind of sick. Like, manticores are one of my favorite mythical creatures, but like fighting them is like pretty, stressful! All you guys, use your specials, use your ultimates and help me. No! Okay, take this to the butt. That was good. Okay. No, I was like, it's a dead. No, it's not dead. The camera is not going to let me see. Okay, now it's dead. Okay, that's the way I came from. Go this way. Hey, you guys! Ernest might come by this place too. If so, please help her get home safely, and please help us too. You do it, Simon. Release. Okay, I didn't really need that at the moment, I don't think, but... Which way do we go now? Looks kind of like a dead end. I mean, this way is locked, so I guess I'll go this way. Okay, you guys don't know this, and you will, I guess, never get to hear it because I realized that it wasn't like streamed or anything. But, last month or so, Axion was playing this game called The Forgotten City, which actually started out as a Skyrim mod, apparently, before it became like its own thing. And it was really good. Both the gameplay and the story were really interesting. But there was one late game sequence of it that like literally takes place in the catacombs, and like there are like mummies like actually trying to eat your baby. And like Axion streams late, right? He streams at night. So it was like, why is this guy's blocking with his fat ass? Can I talk to him? What? Yo! I can't go! What is this? Am I not? I can't talk to him, but I can't like ask him either. I can't do anything here. As I was saying, yeah, it was at night. I was like scared out of my mind. I think like Leon was like trying to record the sounds I was making. Oh, there we go.
なんだ、嬢ちゃんかい。別に計らしなんてしてねえぜ。なんか入りようなもんはねえか。
ごまかすなよ。お墓から何か盗んだだろう。
Hey, what is he doing here?
お宝が俺を呼ぶんだよ。助けてくれ。こんなところで朽ちるのは嫌だ。高値で売ってくれってな。
最後のは絶対違うと思う。
埋葬品一つで空っぽの腹が空虚な心が横島な欲望がどれだけ満たされると思う。
He's like, you should let me steal stuff because it'll like increase utility. But sadly for him, I am not a utilitarian.
金持ちだ。金を回さねば世界は死ぬ。死者より生者だ。わかるだろ
う。なんか微妙に引っかかるところもあるけど、わからなくもないような。
じゃあ、そういうことで。おったからおったから。
やっぱ泥棒じゃないか。
At least he got out of our way. And what is it that we're meant to do here other than fight enemies? Tell me there's something important here. Thank you, Alvaro. Nice work. That's nice. Like another doorway opened. Wait, which way do I go? Is it this way? Or no, maybe it opened the way to the housing entrance. Ah, yes, it is. So I have to go back, to the previous area, previous map. Oh my god! What now? Oh no, it's again? Oh my god, I was literally thinking, hey, this is where I fought the Manticore like 5 minutes ago. I hope I don't have to fight it again. But that would be really crappy. He's dead, he's dead. Huzzah! Okay, now I just gotta go over to the left. And here we go. Not sure what I'll find here. Is there a chest? No, there's no chest. Just empty space for no reason. I'm honestly not sure what. Oh god, those are bombs. I'm just gonna ignore it. What the heck is going on? Oh, it's Chris. Is she engaged in battle with someone? So she's that other demon ganging up on her? Oh no! I might have to help her. Yo, it's like literally like a reskin of the guy we just like bought stuff from. But this one's evil. Oh god. Why me? Okay, well, I think all you guys are already summoned, so let me just start using your items. What? Okay, nice. I think he fell down. I think that's a good thing. I think I'm making progress. It doesn't have a health bar though. I guess it doesn't count as a boss. Oh wait, no, there. Yeah, I already can see this mini health bar. Ouch. Good, he's dead. Chris! We killed the bad guy. What's going on?
クリス、私に接触してから邪妖に襲われるようになったって、それって私に夜の君の封じ方を、いや、封じるんじゃないってことを教えたから。
そうだよ。私が夜を裏切ったってバレたから。
The demons are very unforgiving of traitors, it seems.
でも、アンジェラ。そうか。仮面も壊れちゃったのか。また。
クリス、待って。あなたに聞きたいことがある。エル城失踪事件のことよ。この石の手に仮面が添えられてた。あなた何か知ってるんじゃないの？
知っていることは3つ。
Three things?
1つ、失踪した女性は皆甘色の髪に赤い瞳。名前は L から始まる。
Flax colored hair, red eyes. Their first names all started with L. Wait, does Lilise fall under that description? I don't think she has red eyes, but...
2つ。10年前まで島警察は教皇庁と癒着。聖女候補の名前を有力者に横流ししてた。
Really? The Curia did that? And the police?
3つ。この先に隠し部屋がある。
隠し部屋？
必要なことは教えた。これ以上この声で喋りたくない。帰る。
本当に帰っちゃった。気まぐれだな。とりあえず他に手がかりもないし、隠し部屋に行ってみるか。わかった。ついてくよ。何もないな。おい、黒猫。クリスが教えてくれた隠し部屋ってここで合ってるのか？爪研ぎしてるし所詮猫だな。
So, I think there's some kind of something we need to do here. I'm not sure what.
ここが怪しいのか？
Still investigating the wall. Black Cat is ghost. Definitely some source of comic relief in this game. Shopkeeper's brother? Sure, we'll go with that. It's his evil twin brother who just engages in typical demon violence, unlike his more cultured and sophisticated brother, who sells things to people instead and has a respectable business. How do you, out of curiosity, how do you guys feel about catacombs? Because it's so creepy to me that there's like a catacomb under the city. Like, if I lived in a city where that was the case, I would feel so unnerved. I know that is the case for some real-life cities, such as Paris, which I've never been to, but I've thought of going there. There's something about it that it just makes my skin crawl. Eh? Wait, that looks like a drawing of Lilith. What is this? What is this weird area? This is so creepy and suspicious. It looks like a museum gallery, but like, you know, kind of like saint themed. Hey guys, doesn't this look familiar? That's what I'm saying, yo. All she has to say about it. Let's investigate the other things. I'm not superstitious enough to give it a second thought, personally. I mean, I don't think that you have to, I don't really think that you have to be superstitious to find it creepy. I think, like, I don't think, like, my fear comes from thinking, like, oh no, I'm gonna be cursed and, like, I'm gonna be haunted by ghosts or something like that. It's more like the knowledge that people died there, or at least were buried, like, underneath you in such a way, like, it just doesn't sit right with me, you know? I don't know if that makes any sense. A map. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't really look familiar to me either. So she could have gotten spirited off there. And there's another thing here. I think that's the last thing we need to take a look at. To me, this looks like a statue depicting a saint. Unfinished statue. Ah! But if it's a puzzle, who set it up? I keep getting worried that someone's gonna, like, jump us from behind. Hora, mo ikuzo. You gonna put it back together? Oh, it's her again.
Chris, もう大丈夫なの？これがヨーマの回復力ですわ。それに言い忘れたことがあったから。その石像、あなたのお探しのエル嬢よ。
That sculpture is Lady L? Like, do you mean that it depicts her, or it literally is her somehow?
どういうこと？愛したものを石化してしまうヨーマがいる。メデューサやゴルゴンなど石化ヨーマと呼ばれる類のものだ。
But why is she turning the saints, or the saint candidates into statues? Is that what happened to all of them? And if so, why? Is it part of a deal between the demon and the Curia?
夜の君を封じる聖女候補者をヨーマが石化して消してたってこと？
あらあら、何を聞いているのかしらこのお嬢さんは。愛がなければ石になんかならないわ。吸血ヨーマだって愛がある崇拝者の血しか美味しく感じられないでしょ。例えばあなたにとってはホテルのかわいいメイドさんよね。
リュリーティスは関係ない。痩せ我慢だな。いずれにせよ一連の事件の犠牲者は
Evil lesbian! Evil lesbian alert!
愛し焦がれたヨーマのものになれたのなら本人たちも本望である。
I don't know how to process this actually. This is kind of creepy.
そんなのおかしいよ。好きならば生きて一緒にいるべきだ。ものにされたって誰も喜ばない。
Okay, Arnis is spitting.
そういう風に思うのはあなたが汎用だからね。ヨーマならそんな風には言わないものよ。
彼女たちは選択を迫られていたんだ。世界のために犠牲になるか、
Oh
愛
my.
したヨーマのために石になるか。お前なら。どっちもごめんだ。そんなのどっちも狂ってる。
なら早くここを出てあげなさい。彼女たちが命がけで選んだ選択を冒涜してはいけないわ。
私もこの石化ヨーマを追っている。手がかりがあったら教えよう。
I'm also pursuing the petrifying demon. I'll fill you in once I am more clear. Something tells me that's going to be the boss of this chapter, or
お帰り
so.
なさいませ、お嬢様。
Well, we have quite the report to give to Simon
あ
now.
の石の手なんだけど、あれはエル嬢の手に似ていた。
ほくろやペンダコの位置までよく作られていました。
そう。
お嬢様、私は一つ嘘をつきました。彼女は私の友人でした。正確には私がエージェントとして彼女を護衛していました。
Oh no!
有力な
So she was to Simon, kind of like Lilith is to Arnis.
そうだったの。
ある日、一人になりたいと言われました。世界のために犠牲になるかもしれないのです。ほんの数時間ならと思いました。でもそれが間違いだった。その後私はエージェントの資格を剥奪され、教皇庁を除籍になりました。お嬢様のサポートをしているのは教皇庁から言われているのもありますが、私の個人的な思いからです。
That's really sad.
彼女の死が知りたいのです。彼女は心安らかに生けたのでしょうか。
I don't know what to say, dude. I'm sorry that happened to
愛
you.
した人のために死んだと言っていた。本望だった。
Okay, Arnis, she's not telling the whole truth, but she found a way to dress it up and make it
そ
sound
う
nice.
でしたか。そうでしたか。
あの石の手置いてきちゃったんだ。取ってきた方がいいのかな。
いいえ、お嬢様が判断されたのでしたらそれが一番です。エージェントとしてのお嬢様を私は信頼しています。
うん。
ありがとうございました、お嬢様。今日はもう遅いです。どなたでございましょう。
Better not be bad
来
guys.
客の予定はないのですが。あ、これは
Huh?
間違いない。エル嬢の手です。一人でに戻ってきたのでしょうか。
わからない。でも何か握ってるみたいだ。
Maybe. How did it move on its own?
取れないな。
Or maybe someone just delivered it here.
お嬢様、その手を壊してください。
何言ってるんだ。これはあなたの友達の手なんだろ。
彼女が何かを伝えるためここに来たかもしれないのです。
わかっ
I'm scared.
ごめんよ。メモだ。
Memo da.
新しいリリーを守りなさい。
Protect the new lily.
ユリは聖女の花と言われています。行方不明になった女性は皆ユリにちなんだ名だ
All
った
the
そうです。
women who went missing had names associated with the lily flower. Like lilies.
リュリーティスも頭文字は L だ。
私は彼女を守ることはできませんでした。けれどお嬢様、あなたはリュリーティス様を守ってください。どんな誘惑からも、死の誘惑からも。
So Simon, who has been staying neutral, or at least seemingly neutral all this time, is finally shown to be on Arnis's side of the conflict, even though Formally, he is employed by the Kyria. His heart lies with Arnis and her personal mission.
ああ、わかってる。
That's sad. Guys, I wasn't ready for that. I was going to write in my diary, but I had a hard time thinking of things to write about. It was a peaceful day as usual. Is that okay? Life in the dream world is starting to peek through the elevator doors. You'd best check it out. Okay, it wants to go there again. Are we still in chapter 3? I think so. We still have to do the Saint's dream. Okay. That's what we're doing right now. First I'm gonna save though. Zerker says, people have died everywhere on this planet, so you're definitely near dead bodies from sometime, right? But yeah, but like, most places are not on top of catacombs. Like, I feel similarly uneasy near cemeteries too. At least with a cemetery, you can choose to not be near it, whereas to me it feels like if you are on top of a catacomb, you can't escape it. Like, it's always with you. Does that make any sense? Maybe it doesn't. Right? What's... Oh, is the elevator not working again? No, but it's always like this, right? It's not a physical place, so we don't actually need to use the elevator to get there. Dream Elise. Oh, now we're calling her Dream Elise instead of like Maiden of Jorth. I want to do the blood actually before doing the cutscene. Do I have enough now? I won't do it when the shrine mail. Oh, no, but I don't know. Well, maybe I didn't have enough blood anyway. Whatever.
またエレベーターが故障したのね。現実の私はどう？
手強いね。俺やしないよ。聖女をやめてくれればいいだけなのに。ごめん。現実のリリーティスを非難してるわけじゃないんだ。もちろん君のことも。
言ったでしょ？嘘にまみれた現実と違って夢の世界では嘘はつけないって。現実世界の私を救いたい。それがあなたの偽らざる気持ちなのよ。
エル城失踪事件を追いかけてた時、仮面の妖魔クリスに言われたんだ。その人が命を懸けて選んだ選択は尊重するべきだって。石の手を壊した時、支配人も同じことを言ってた。でもそんな風には思えそうにない。
アーネス、
もう夢から覚めるんだね。
アーネス、現実世界の私が渡した指輪、今持っている？
肌身離さず持ってるよ。
Where did you pull that out from? Where were you keeping that? On that outfit?
その指輪が。
わかった。大事にするよ。
ええ。
That was short.
そう。私の役目も。
She going to disappear soon as
私は大丈
well?
夫よ。ありがとう。あなたも目覚めて。
God, this game is so sad. Is the Fope dying too?
迷いがあの子を引き止めている。あの迷いを完全に消さねばなりません。あなた、そこにいるのでしょ？こちらに。 それともようやく私を見捨てる覚悟ができました。ずるい人ね。いっそ冷たい人だったらよかったのに。
なんだ
Is this just outside the hotel? Huh.
月が支配人、ミラダの月が満ちてる。教皇庁の予想よりずっと早いじゃないか。
その件についてでございましょう。あのお方から急ぎホテルに戻るようにと伝言でございます。
わかった。
はいはい。
Right, the gang's all here. Let's see what the Curia has to say to us. I don't expect it'll be great news.
教皇庁より緊急指令でございます。
An urgent command.
祭ろわぬ神の教会を
To the
新
defiant
聖女
God,
と
the
共に
new
調査
seiso.
せよ。以上が緊急指令の内容でございます。
リュリーティスと一緒にってどういう意味？
Good lord, oil your doorman. Yeah, but if he did that, then it wouldn't all sound all like creepy and, you know, mood establishing like a horror movie.
候補地が絞れたのよ。教会のどこかに夜へと通じる青き祭壇があるんだわ。
Maybe this is their best lead as to where the blue altar is. Want to expedite the process of sacrificing the saint. But Arnis hasn't had enough time to figure out how to slay the Nightlord yet. This certainly makes things more complicated.
お嬢様たちには次の段階、第2段階へと進んでいただきます。現在判明している12祭壇、そのうち近年使われたものを除く全祭壇の調査が終わりました。教会にある祭壇、そこが今回夜に通じる可能性が高いと判明いたしました。青き祭壇は夜のうちしか姿を現しません。とはいえリュリーティス様を危険にさらすわけにも参りません。まずお嬢様が教会の邪用を一掃してください。準備が整いましたら私が責任を持ってリュリーティス様をお連れいたします。
確かにこのまま放っておけば世界が滅んでしまう。分かった、すぐに向かうよ。
Or chapter 4, yes! Making progress. This is some nice key art. Though the Mulata moon reaches fullness, fragments of... Oh, I said... What? I said fragrant? Fragments of both girls' hearts remain missing. As if summoned by destiny, she makes her way toward the blue altar. Yay! Let me save. Can I see how much blood I have through the menu? 1300. And I still need like 1100 more. Okay, I think I'm gonna change my thing probably back to stamina. Oh, and I should awaken subservience. I forgot to do that since I have some new options. Actualize. Oh, but these will cost blood to... It costs blood to buy them and to actualize them. Okay, well at least I just saved, so if I change my mind, I can reload. Let's see what this makes. I don't like this guy. Hey, the wolf looks pretty badass though. Nice to meet you, I suppose. Obviously, I'm a wolf who deals consecutive attacks and angry waves to overwhelm my enemies. Okay, let me look at their just stats and things. I'm gonna temporarily replace this with wolf. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna reset and just actually awaken only the wolf and get back like 3,000 things. I don't really care what the other one gives me. Okay, load the data. Don't accidentally overwrite my save file. And I can do this. No, I'm not sure about that name. I do, Teresa? I don't know, that doesn't really strike me. That's an oddly normal name for a demon wolf. I'm gonna, try to go with something else. Fauna? Oh, that could be cute. Makes me think of Sarah's Fauna. Should I go with Fauna? Kind of... Alright. Okay. Check the loadout. Okay, let me, I know what to do. I'm going to... I need to replace one of these characters. What? No, I didn't. Yeah, let me... Okay, and then how do I move? With this? Yeah, I think I like this actually. And then I should edit its accessories. Attach. What should I give it? Maybe ancient dragon bone. A runestone would be pretty straightforward. This game doesn't seem to give me an option to sort my items by like alphabetical order or anything like that. Kind of inconvenient. For some reason I have tons of runestones here. Go with that. Okay, nice. What do I do now? I have some people to talk to. And then I also... Oh, right. And then daytime activities. Once again, I'm gonna set this to leisure. I'm gonna save again just for good measure. What does Lily say now? Hello, Lily. Nightlord, once we find the blue altar, the mind's still made up.
あなたこそ夜の君をどうにかしようなんてもう思っていないでしょうね。頑固だな。どっちがよ。
仕方ない。お互い信じることをするとしよう。
アーナス、一度くらい私のカップケーキ
うん。やっぱり邪陽一層先だな。
She's stalling. God, I like how the heart thing at the top forms like a broken heart. Kind of symbolic when you think about it. How the cards say.
祈りで台風そらせますか。善行積んだら自信なくなりますか。自然の化身である妖魔の王様が世界は終わった宣言してるんですよ。
So they do call him the Demon King
聖
sometimes?
女なんか犠牲にしてないで、
I don't
こ
think
こ
we
はも
should
う素直に
sacrifice
ド
the
ッ
same.
カ
Let's
ーン
just
と
let the
滅び
world
ちゃうしか
end.
ないと思いますからね。
まあその主張はわからなくもない。
そこでご提案が、今教皇長を辞めれば
This
漏れな
again?
く我が研究室の助手の座をお約束します。
夜の君から逃げるつもりはない。ユリーティスがそれを望まない限りはね。
アーヌス、
どうせ世界は終わっちゃうんですよ。もう教皇長辞めちゃおうよ。新聖女ごと養ってあげるからさ。
That sounds like a generous offer. I just don't like the way that he's saying it. You know, it sounds kind of like, cause you don't like, well, it's almost like too generous. Like, I feel like Arnis and Lilise wouldn't want to be indebted to him, right? They don't want to be like in his debt, like, you know what I mean? I know writers who use subtext and they're all cow.
断る。
Look at that noise he made. Alright. Simon have something to say? No?
お呼びで
Oh. Oh, what? We can actually... Wait, these are optional quests we can accept? So the daytime ones grant us... Libra. So if I accept the quest, what do I have to do? Like, do I have to go to a spot on the map, or like... I don't recognize some of these areas. How many quests can I accept? Oh, I think I can accept 3 at a time. Can I unaccept this one? Oh wait, but there's more? Helpful Arnis. I'm not sure how these work. Or and then this I can only accept 1 at a time. Oh wait, so they're different categories. They don't like overlap. Private specific area. Search for evidence. Search for lost ball. Play 5. This gives blood, so which I want. So I guess I should do that. I don't exactly get how the quests work. Let's talk to Fauna, who just awakened. Humans have it rough too, huh? To be honest with you, I don't really understand why you're fighting. Don't make that face. You guys will be back to yourselves in no time. And so every single one of them is giving me romantic advice. How great. I think in a minute I'm just going to take a break, but before that, I kind of want to ask you guys, like, what you think of the moral dilemma of this game. And by that I mean namely the prospect of sacrificing one person to pacify the Nightlord and keep him at bay for another like 10 years or whatever. How do you feel about that? Like, what do you think should be done about that if you had a choice, if you had influence? Because there are a few ways of thinking about this. It's possible to say, you know what, sacrificing people is wrong no matter what. I refuse to do it. Just might as well let the world end. It's also possible, I think, to go the complete opposite way and say, well, actually, we need to save the world no matter what, even if it means sacrificing people against their will. I think where I lean closest is maybe more in the middle, which is that I think that the autonomy or the is autonomy the best word for it? I guess the autonomy or like the agency of the sacrificee matters, and that in Lilise's case, I think that if she knows she's making an informed decision and she's giving consent, then I think that makes it okay. But if she were like unwilling, then like it would not be okay. Even if it has drastic consequences for everybody else. Not that that's like a position I'm like absolutely committing to. That those are just kind of my current thoughts. Although of course, if there is an alternate way to stop the Nightlord, such as by defeating him once and for all without needing to sacrifice people anymore, then that should be obviously that option should be explored to its fullest extent, since we wouldn't just be saving Lilise herself, but like all of the saints that would come after her in history, just one saint for every 10 years multiplied by, I don't know, however much longer that, the society needs to do this song and dance. We'd be saving many prospective future people, not just Lilise. So it seems worth it to like try to solve the issue at its root if we can. But let's say that option is absolutely not on the table, and it's just between sacrifice and not sacrifice, then yeah, I don't know. Then that makes it a tougher call, but I think the autonomy of the would-be like sacrifice makes like affects the morality of it or the ethics of it, at least for me. Berserker says, I think in this instance the utilitarian view wins out, considering you're weighing the entire human race against one life. But since this is anime, I'm gonna go with the mysterious third option. Yeah, that's fair. All right, I think I'm gonna take a quick break and come back in no more than 5. And then when I do, then we'll start the next objective. Okay, I'm back. We're going to gotta click on the game window. We're going to go now to the this area, but it's like it's not even next to the last area we went. It's like 2 areas away, so we have to do a lot of exploring to get there, I think. 면도ksai ne. We gotta start somewhere, so we'll go here. And see where that takes us. Oh god. And once again, I'm just gonna run past guy and see if we can find a way forward. Oh god, please don't tell me I have to fight that manticore again. Master, do you ever get tired? I'm kind of tired right now, not gonna lie. Wait, do I have to... Oh yeah, I have to flip switch. I kind of enjoy the wolf's company though. That's kind of cool. And let me summon... Mikano. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Nice. It could be smart to sacrifice the one person, but it is a moral imperative to find a way to stop this from repeating, otherwise the sacrifice is in vain. Well, it's not like in vain per se, I don't know if that's the precise term I would use, because the sacrifices are effective. Like, technically it would be in vain if we like sacrifice them and then the demon lord woke up anyway. I think that's what would count as in vain. But maybe I'm just arguing semantics. Like, I think what we probably both mean is that it's better to find a way to stop the issue at its root, rather than just kind of like putting a band-aid on a bullet hole. I think this is the way I have to go. Oh, wait, look at the ball. Wait, why can't... Oh, I can't go this way. Oh, against that guy, really? No, no. Ouch. He's dead. You know, since Fauna mentioned tiredness, I will say that there are times when I feel bad about not being more lively on stream. Because I think it is possible. It is like within the realm of physical possibility to be like more lively on stream. And not just referring to myself in particular, but for streamers in general. I know this just from, I think, just thinking about what could be theoretically possible. But honestly, the issue is I think, like, a lot of it is just that I don't have enough physical energy to be more present in this. And, like, I'm not really sure that there's much that I can do about that, because, I think maybe if anything, I should just be happy that I can stream at all, because I know that I've gone through times in life when I was still weak that I knew I wouldn't be able to stream at all. And that's part of why I waited 2 years to review. until a time when I thought I could stream at least semi-regularly, semi-reliably without like needing to be constantly on hiatus and stuff. But yeah, there's a part of me that thinks like, oh man, I'm not like entertaining enough. I should, probably, this is embarrassing. Who's gonna want to watch me? I should just like give it up. Right? Maybe I should just give myself. And just be happy that I can stream it all. Even if it's, not the absolute best that it theoretically could be. It just gets hard emotionally sometimes, since you guys know that I have this thing where I feel like I kind of like need to be the best at everything that I do, which is probably because of childhood trauma more than anything. And I was talking about this not too long ago on stream. There's a part of me that thinks like I have like this fear, this generalized fear that like because there are people out there who are, arguably better streamers than me in the sense of being more lively, more present, more energetic, better at maintaining attention. That means that I should feel bad. that I'm going to be like compared directly to them, and that there's like, something wrong with me. Which is probably just coming from a place of trauma, but like that's how it feels sometimes. Not sure where I'm going right now. Should I go this way? Oh my god, what did you do? So there's a side alley here, and then there's the main street. I think I'm gonna explore the side alley first. Oh, was I taking like poison damage there? It looks like it. Is he dead? I can't tell. Okay, I think he is. I'm just still poisoned. That sucks. Oh god, more of these guys. Should I use a Mega Heal? All has low on HP, so is Dust. Maybe I should wait a little bit. Not too long. Touch that blade. This one. Yeah, honestly, it's weird. I have this generalized fear that people are going to like say that because I am not as good as so-and-so streamer that I should not stream at all. And I don't know why I feel that way. And but it's really hard to know what to do, because at the same time, if I just gave into that voice and I stopped streaming, then it would be kind of legitimizing it, Because if I don't stream, then I'm kind of helping ensure that I never get better, because you get you know, you get better at things with practice generally, and a lot of the people who are really good at what they do, they've actually been doing it for years and years. And so it's the experience that informs their expertise. Hardly anyone is good at something right from the outset. Church Street. I'm ready to go to church. If there's a seal there, I presume I need to... there's a demon I need to defeat first before that path will unlock. There's also a gate, not on this side. It's over here. So because there's only 5 minutes left on the clock, I'm going to go here. Maybe have enough blood to level up. I think that's enough. Do HP regen. Nice. Is it exit? Yes, I will. And then I will. I feel like saving just in case. I'm definitely going to go to the altar of Dorth in order to level up. Zerga says, I just came back from a snack break upstairs while I saw half a dozen squirrels flopped out on the deck trying to stay cool. That's so funny! Did you take a picture? If you take a picture, you can post it on Discord. I would like to see that. That's so funny. That sounds so funny, anyway. So the evidence squirrels flopped down on the deck. Like, they're like lying like belly up. That's like what I'm envisioning. So I filled a big bowl full of water and put it out in the shade for them. Oh, that's nice of you. I've never seen anything quite like that before. The closest I've seen was, I think one time, Leon and I looked outside and we saw a squirrel sitting on the gazebo, on top of the gazebo, like the same way as a person, like sitting upright, like not sitting on all fours. When I say sitting, I mean literally sitting with like its butt on the surface, its butt and like back legs on the surface, and its arms like, you know, like up, like at its sides, like literally sitting like a person. It was the first time I've ever seen that. It was so funny. Their belly down actually, with their limbs all spread. Oh, that's sweet. Poor squirrels. Okay, so I got new stats, maybe skills. I wasn't looking that closely, as closely as I should have. Agent Artist, would it be acceptable I ask you some questions today? Oh, so now she's going to ask us instead of the other way around. Interesting.
ルースワール島の邪妖たちはなぜか人間や家畜を襲うよりも邪妖同士で食い合いをすることが多いのです。
Is it more normal for demons to just attack humans and animals?
これまで外の世界で触れてきたものよりもこの島の青い地の方が格段に濃く、それゆえ危険も大きいでしょう。もったいぶった言い方しないでよ。何が聞きたいの？エージェントアーナス、あなたは青い地の支配にこのままずっと耐えられると思いますか？ここ夢の世界なんだもんな。正直に言うよ、自信はない。ロジエ・クロックが青い地を巻き上げるたびに高揚感に支配される。強さの源を手に入れている高揚感だよ。その血がもともとは夜の君の流した青い血だってのにね。だから私は油断してないよ。自分の中に溜まっていくこの血は自分を滅ぼす敵だと思ってる。アーネス、あなたのその苦しみを緩和できるなら血の提供を呼びかけることもできるのですよ。
Arrange for blood offering. So she's not called Dream Lilies anymore. That may have been a one-time thing.
血の提供だって。
But what does she mean by blood offering?
そうです。彼女に
Okay, that's kind of what I thought she would meant, but I was hoping it wouldn't be
血を
so.
分けてもらうことを提案しています。
I think Arnis will probably refuse.
エージェントアーネス、あなた
Oh,
に
it's
意
giving
見を
us a choice.
聞かせてください。
Okay, but my next question was going to be, what are the benefits of each? Like, is there a benefit to drinking Lalisa's blood beyond just like, tasty snack? Like, does it go towards something like meaningful? Like some kind of long-term benefit? Because if not, then... I don't know, I feel like it would be more in character for Arnis to reject the proposal, and also just personally, if I just don't think it's going to be, contribute to some sort of meaningful long-term goal, then I personally am also inclined to refuse.
断る。リュリーティスから血をもらうなんて。
I'm kind of curious as to what the other option would lead to, but
そうでしょうね。あなたは彼女に心を奪われ、彼女もあなたに心を奪われているのですもの。それは聖女と聖騎士として望ましい関係ではあります。ですが、行き過ぎれば毒です。どういう意味？時々思うのですよ。あなたたちが互いを思うあまり自滅するのではないかと。そんなことにはならないと思うよ。リュリーティスのことはだといいのですが。
the relationship with Elise is intriguing. Why would it say that? That's making it sound like it's like a game mechanic. Why is it you to take Elise's blood? Yeah, but why? You didn't tell us.
その必要はない。この話はこれきりにして。わかりました。それでは次のデスタン。
Well, okay. At least we leveled up though, right? Level 5. Halfway there to level 10, which, as far as I know, is the maximum level in this game. Why is this glowing? Has something were to happen to you, okay, that was it. What's over here? What I said before was pretty harsh. Arnis must be really hurt. These are like her thought bubbles. Or lingering thoughts of hers. Ari says, I think it is unfair to compare yourself to people who have been streaming for years at this point and were doing your own thing in your own style and at your own pace. I find that admirable. Thank you. That's really nice of you to say. It really means a lot. I think the issue is not that I'm comparing myself per se, it's more that because of a PTSD. It's a generalized fear that somebody will like burst into my stream or into my room, just in general, just into my life and like harass me. If that makes any sense. If you can see the difference between those two things. Berserker says, I didn't get a picture, but I'll take one later. I'm sure they'll still be there. Yeah, that seems probable. I mean, it's only 3 o'clock right now. Still probably nice and hot outside. So unless I have somewhere better to go, then yeah, I might still be there. What is my next objective? First of all, I'm gonna change my ooh, do I have more shooter form? So I have access to blitz shooter now? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's another weapon form? Oh, and I actually have enough for Hellfire Hunter and Moon Dancer. But I shouldn't do both. I can't afford both right now. I should use my steam traps. Time limit during search. Well, I haven't. The time really hasn't been that much of an issue for me so far. I don't know if that's worth it. I think I'll save my points for now. I'm lowest on spirit. I'll increase that. Action management, daytime activities. I'll just do relaxation. Zone out, napping, tea break. So this increases it by the least. Increases it by a lot. Tea break, napping. To do napping or tea break, those both sound cute. More so than zoning out anyway. We'll also increase finesse by some. where this just straight up increases spirit by like a lot. Increases spirit by 11. One increases spirit by 6 and finesse by 5. Oh, now I have multiple options for each of these as well. Oh, we're not all of them, so just some of them. Relaxation. Warm tea in the streets. I think I'm gonna have a nap. I'll have a nap and then I need to do anything else here. Oh, I'll check the scenario. What is it? So, proceed through the Church of the Defiant God and clear the way to God. The Saint. The church can be found at the housing quarter of Church Street. Okay, so I think I just have to go back there. And let me save again. Leon says, back from an hour of unexpected meets. Hope I didn't miss much. You missed, sad justice hours of me talking about, what you may have just heard. That I have a generalized fear of being criticized for the way that I talk on stream or my lack of energy on stream. Because I do think that I was saying earlier, just to, I'll just try to recap, but, I do think that I could stand to be, like, more, energetic on stream, like than I am. I think that is theoretically possible, but I think that what holds me back is my, health issues. When I really think about it. Because it's hard for even me, for me to even do, like, recordings, like video recordings of me talking. Because it's, like, the same thing in the end. It's, like, that shows that it's not like a streaming... It's like not just like that I'm nervous like while I'm streaming or something like that. It's that like talking takes energy and I'm fucking exhausted. And another way you can look at this is that like I used to be so chronically exhausted that I couldn't even stream at all. Like the fact that like I can sit here and like talk for like 3, 4, 5, 6 hours like is like it's impressive compared to my own self when oh my god scary music. Blue altars here somewhere around here. Just looking at the biggest fiend here. She looks so hopeful about this. Wait, why am I back to sword mode? Is it because I so this is dagger mode, and I think I have another form? I don't? Okay, well, I kind of like dagger mode anyway. I thought I unlocked another one, but maybe for some reason I can't use it right now. What? Oh god. I think all these cats like literally summon other demons. They're just like fucked up. Or maybe not? I don't know. Oh god. Yeah, what I was saying, like I used to, like, I used to be so weak, I couldn't even stream, like, at all, and that's why, like, I waited 2 years to do the debut, because I didn't want to be, like, constantly on hiatus, so I waited until a point where I felt like I could at least do it reliably for the most part, like, right now, and yeah, like maybe I should just be happy that I can do this thing that I enjoy, that other people seem to enjoy, even if it's like not the best, even if it's not perfect, and if someone comes along being like, hey, why aren't you as like entertaining and as talkative as like streamer X, then there is being an asshole, but I don't know, because of my trauma, it's just kind of hard for me to just think that way, even if it seems so easy. Like, it just seems so obvious, but for some reason, there's like a mental disconnect that prevents me from just saying like, yeah, like their opinions don't matter. He is doing great. Thank you. That gives me a lot of mixed feelings because I know it hasn't been easy for you either supporting me all this time, and I'm trying to believe that I'm actually doing great and that I'm not letting anyone down. When we lived in the dorm, you were the only one who wouldn't pray. You'd say God wouldn't help, only you could save yourself. We all admired your strength. So this was when they were studying at the Curia like academy, I guess, which must have been quite a religious school. But looks like Arnis was the only staunch atheist there, which makes sense given her half-demon heritage. We all admired your strength, but I was afraid you'd bear the weight of the world all by yourself. I'm very understanding or something. Oh no! Bomb! No! Fauna blew up. What's that? But yeah, you know what? Maybe it is just most important that I just have to start somewhere, and I'm going at my own pace, and like people should like respect that and give me a chance to like grow and improve, you know. I think it's just hard because when I was growing up, I was never really I don't know if I talked about this already, but growing up I was never really given a chance to improve. I was just expected to be like just a finished product from the get-go, I think. And if I was bad at something, then that was taken as a sign that I was just like inherently bad and there was like no hope for me and I should just give up. Like, people did not encourage me to just, you know, work on myself and improve over time. Which, you know, I know on an intellectual level seems kind of outrageous and like bad parenting, but nevertheless, that is how I was raised. That's why I have issues. I fucking hate this guy. Can he like... Okay, good, he's dead. How much blood did he give me? 750? Yeah, I guess that's worth it. I wonder how much blood I need to level up the game. Not that I terribly need it right now. I think I feel like looking strong right now. Berserker says, when in doubt, fight the biggest demon you can find. It's like, it's actually like good unga bunga logic. Like, I'm not that Arnis is like stupid, but I think she, despite being a woman, since she is sort of like juxtaposed against a more like femme, like love interest character, she definitely like fits at least slightly into like the stock shonen protagonist stereotype. Like she kind of like thinks with her heart, and is very like you know, very driven and headstrong in that like shonen protagonist way, which I can like, you know, relate to. But like not to say that she's like completely stupid, but like she seems to be the kind of person where if she's at a loss to what to do, like rather than kind of like sitting down and like strategizing about it, she would just like jump in and be like, you know what, I'm just gonna do it by trial and error. You know, we'll try this first. This is an error. But it's not the boss yet. Another beat here, but I don't really need it right now. Ari says, I understand that this fear is a bit different. Yes, I hope you find the strength of heart you need to overcome it. I, for one, am rooting for you. Thank you. it does make a difference to get like clear. Is clear the word that I'm looking for? Should I come in here or not? Maybe I will just in case. I'm scared of going ahead and then like regretting it. Okay, I actually got a fair bit of blood from that. Not sure how much I need to level up again. I think I can check in the menu though. Nice. Nice. I slept so well today. It feels so great. When I woke up, it was already getting dark. Oh, I hate that feeling. Not that it happens to me very often, because my sleep schedule is actually mostly normal. Especially by VTuber standards, so I must have slept for a while, but it was totally worth it. Her face is kind of amusing. Okay. Now I think I can just set up the blood. Next, 30,000! And I have like almost 8,000. Okay, so I'm like a quarter of the way there. But that was only after like one fight or so, that implies I should be able to level up maybe before the end of the chapter. Still... I want to do daytime activities. And this time, instead of napping, I will pick something that increases... Do I have something that increases stamina and charm? Oh, this is perfect. Perfect! I can now I can increase my things, like 2 of my things at the same time. Be really helpful. I'm gonna save, I think, and then head out again. No, but I was saying that, like, hearing clear, like, unambiguous feedback, is genuinely helpful for me, because... Oh no, wait! Do I... What? Do I have to go all the way from back here? Like, I can't... Huh? Wait, let me look at this. Did I click the wrong checkpoint? Okay. Oh, I have to go to the nave. Right, that was my bad. My bad. There we are. That's where we left off. Yeah, so hearing like clear feedback and affirmation is genuinely helpful for me. Like I'm not. It's not like I like want validation to like boost my ego or something like that. It's just like if. It's basically that if people are saying like, I like you and I like what you're doing good, then it's that much harder for my paranoid, trauma-riddled brain to be like, actually people hate you and they're like, nobody gives a shit about you. It like circumvents then. Why did I die? What the fuck? Okay, I should summon my other people, I think. That would help. Take that. Good boy. Okay, which way to go? Wait, no, that's not the way. I hate how you can't turn the camera on this game. Like, what kind of 3D game doesn't let you turn the camera? Even like Ocarina of Time that came out in like 1998 lets you turn the camera on. Like, why not this game? I suppose it's not like the biggest of inconveniences, but like, I mean, really, you think like every 3D, like that seems to me like such a staple of 3D games. That it's like crazy in every game. It actually doesn't let you do it. I'm gonna summon. This room looks suspicious. There's this giant globe in the center. I'm scared. Oh! Why does that always scare me? No! Oh yeah, I also forgot to turn in Simon's quest. I must have finished it by now. Then maybe I could have accepted a different quest for more blood. Should remember that next time. There's so many behind me. Oh my god, all these, there's this one caster. I need to get rid of her, I think. God, hurt. At least I got some heals though. Okay, she's dead. Oh, hello Tyler! Bunga bunga bonk, everybody. It is the way of the average shonen protagonist / JRPG protagonist. I can't say that it's my most preferred way of doing things as a philosopher, but there is value in it that I'm willing to admit. Oh god, bombs. You know what? I'm just running past though. Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Okay, good. None of my guys got hurt. Oh god. Call an Uber, Tia? I think this game takes place before automobiles were invented, let alone taxis. Wait, why can't I attack? Am I like... Oh, okay, I think I was like paralyzed or something. Were taxis invented at the same time as just cars in general were? Like taxi services? I wonder. Okay, I'm like dying? Or like my servants are dying? Time for heal. Okay, nice. And then... I'm not going backwards, am I? I don't think I am. Okay. Bonus blood, 1300. That's a lot. With that. And now, oh god! Bombs. I don't know what those things, the monsters are actually called, I just call them bombs because that's functionally what they are. Tia's doing a great job of being cute. I guess. I guess if I have to like boil down my concerns to something specific, it seems to me that a lot of popular streamers are like not just cute, they just are able to talk in a very rapid fire way that like it's just like let me pause. It's just like it makes for just like a constant drip of dopamine that is hard to click away from. Like you just have to keep watching because like it's just so entertaining. It's just like the steady flow of dopamine. And there's a part of me that is afraid that because I can't offer or I don't offer that experience that people will click away from me and even say bad things about me because I'm not delivering the experience that they want. And maybe that's not actually something I should worry about. It's just kind of hard because like we live in a society in general where I think like in a lot of situations extreme extroversion is glorified, and it's like not so different in the world of streaming. I think one of my only consolations is that there are a certain number of popular VTubers who are the more like quiet, cozy type. A particular example being Ninomai Inanis, of course with her being like an agency VTuber though, not an indie VTuber, but it still counts. But it still feels like that's more the exception than the norm. It just seems to me like the VTubers who get like the best retention are the ones who are just like, I don't know, constant blabbermouths. And I don't think I'm like super duper introverted, but I'm not like constantly running my mouth, you know, either. I like to think and sometimes reflect and before speaking, as a philosopher should. And like it's not even that I think that there is something inherently wrong with me or that I should change. Like I think that it may be more that society is just valuing the wrong stuff or puts too much value on one thing and not enough on another. And this is sort of like reflected in how like you know, like the so it's like society's collective taste in entertainment, where like partially because of things like capitalism and like, you know, stuff like that, like we prefer content that is like more like brain rot and slop over stuff that is actually thoughtful, even if it's slow paced and not as immediately, you know, like dopamine feeding. And that's troubling. I kind of wish it weren't that way, and I kind of wish that I could change it. But in the short term, it's like kind of hard when I feel like people won't watch my streams because they just want to watch somebody who is saying like 100 words a minute and making their brain go numb with like haha mindless entertainment. I don't know if any of that makes sense. I totally missed that the camera isn't controllable. That is indeed absurd. Yeah, you thinking, like, if you think back, you may like start to notice times when it seems like I logically would have turned around the camera if I could, and the reason I didn't was because I couldn't. Leon says there is a very interesting history of buses, taxis, and public transportation that I learned a bit about in university. Also real cars. Okay, do you want to enlighten us? Oh, Ari says there were taxi carriages back when horse-drawn carriages were a thing. There's also person-drawn carriages to this day in some places. Asia, I think. So I don't know how ancient that practice is. Sure, yeah, I guess that's true. Like, carriages in general, like regardless of like the technology used to like drive them. Drive them. that was unintentional. Was like, you know, differed from the era. Yeah, I'm kind of just curious if like when cars were invented, they like immediately went. What if we had like carriages but cars instead of horses, or if it took a while? I do find that the people who say the most are often the people who have the least to say. Yeah, I don't know. I know what you mean. I just like I just don't want to be like immediately dismissive of you know, streamers who are very talented like at yakking, even if their content isn't like quite my cup of tea, because, you know, it is, you know, I think a talent and an accomplishment on their part. I don't want to come off as like me just kind of being like jealous and bitter about it, but I think there is all the same truth in that, where, you know, sometimes when I stumble upon a streamer who is like super extroverted and is just like, yeah, just saying like a million words a minute. Now, oftentimes that the way they speak may be very entertaining. Again, it's that steady dopamine drip, but they're not actually saying anything of substance. It's all just, yeah, I don't know. And I guess maybe it's sad that we've come to be in a society where most people can't tell the difference, or maybe don't care about the difference. You know, they don't care about whether what they're consuming is a nutritious meal or if it's junk food, or, you know, the media equivalent thereof. And, you know, maybe that's, maybe I'm not the problem. Maybe it's society that's the problem. Speaking of brain rot, I have arrived. Hello, Corvo Apollo. Thank you for joining me. And yeah, it's nice to see you here. I definitely recognize you from Karis's chat, and more recently, the Discord server. So hi! I'm playing Knights of Azure, a game about doomed yuri and moral dilemmas. But we're about to enter, I think, what is a boss fight, which is why I'm paused in front of it, because I know I won't be able to save my ass and talk at the same time. But how are you today? Okay. I think it's time to go inside now. This looks like a boss arena, or like very close to one anyway. Alright, Lloyd doesn't have a talk marker on. Well, I'm not going back that way. Guys, does this look like a boss arena to you? I don't know. It kinda does to me. Like, what with the big wide open space? Or maybe I'm just overthinking things. Maybe, like, nothing's gonna happen. Something's happening. Huh? Oh god. Oh god. Blue Blood Maiden Malaya? Okay, but like, we're, so there was supposed to be a demon that's turning, like, young women, into statues, like the Gorgon, like the Medusa. Is this her, or like, is this like someone totally unrelated? I'm not sure. Where is she? Oh god, maybe I should have saved that, because, I think, Al Raroon is in this outer... Oh, you know what? I should transform. How do I do that again? Bunny! Bunny form! Yes, my favorite! Okay, this one, I think actually this one might be less useful than the other, than the demon one, because it's like melee instead of like, so it's easy to get out of range of the thing. Yeah, I feel like I didn't really make the most of that. It's time to build up my gauge again. Oh god, what's she doing now? No! What? What the? Oh. That scared me. I thought it... What? I thought she was going to do like an ultimate move. Oh, what's this? Okay. What? Oh. I'm like, I can't attack right now. Okay. No, Fauna! She got Fauna. You bitch. I've almost... Oh, I don't have any more healing, so that's like not really good. But I've almost built up my meter again. There goes Gust! Get me out of here, no! I'm paralyzed, I can't attack. Can't right now? Yeah, the Lucano is paralyzed too. Very sadly. Fuck. Leon says there was a period of ad hoc buses because rail cars were too rigid and couldn't be flexible enough for people's needs. Once local governments realized how great buses were, rail cars got less popular. So like streetcars and stuff, basically. Doing good? Wanted to pop out of my lurk for a bit before going back to study for my ASI class. Not sure what that's... Or is that... Does that say ASI? Or ASL? I can't read because the OBS text is too small. Good luck and have fun. Okay, well thanks for popping in, and good luck with your stuff. Wide open area, save points, a bunch of... What the fuck does that say? I can't read anything. Bunch... Suppies? What do you mean by suppies? The telltale signs of a boss arena? I think in the US the auto industry also played a role in killing rail cars. Banani. Yeah, I like bunnies, but I don't know if that the demon transformation is actually the most useful. I think it's more looks over, you know. I think I can't level up or anything anytime soon, so I think I'm just going to just try again. And if I do really badly again, then maybe like then maybe I will like go back to the lobby and change my kit. Elite summoner. Oops, I meant supply. No, but suppies is a funny word, you have to admit. What the fuck is she? Since the bunny transformation is melee. Well, how did I die so fast that time? What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna try again. I don't think I'm like really learning the boss's patterns so far because I'm like too busy yapping. The bunny transformation isn't like as good against enemies that move around a lot, such as her. So she has those two knives, and the fact that it cannot move the camera is really awful in this fight. Okay. Okay, shit. I forgot to summon everyone else, so... I only have so many mega heals on me, so I better use them judiciously. That hurt me. Okay, this is a cool move. I was like in the air for a minute. Oh god, I'm taking so much damage! No! Fauna! I have a lot of uses of zero flare. Maybe it wouldn't be such a bad idea to spam that now, especially. Maybe over there. Ouch. Oh god, oh god. Oh, can I transform? Not yet, apparently. Oh, there we go. Let me summon Fauna first, and then I will... Moonabito! That's gonna hop at you until you die. Cute! That actually did quite a bit. Okay, nice. Oh god, again? Back to back? She's almost there. No, oh, yes! Chased Reaper. Got achievement. That's it? Now I have to go to the chest?
やれやれ。これで大体の邪用は一掃できたな。あれが青。
デュリーティス様をお連れします。
リュリーティス、その金庫は？
この中にあるものが青き祭壇を特定してくれるのよ。
It was a mystery what was inside her safe this whole time.
終わりなき夜の始まりよ。とこしえの夜よ。誠の夜のもとへ導きたまえ。
Ooh, so thanks for the encouragement, guys. What would an unchaste reaper look like? Mori Calliope? Good job, Tia. Ring ring. Plot convenience phone. Banana phone. It does have that energy, isn't it? Very plot convenient.
リュリーティス、探。
Oh, it's Chris again.
汎用の騎士アーナス、聖女リュリーティス。よくここを見つけることができました。こここそが終わりなき目覚めぬ夜へと通じる青き祭壇。汝その命と引き換えに夜を封じる意志はありやなしや。あるいは汝その命をかけて夜と戦う意志はありやなしや。
この命に変えても夜を封じるわ。
こいつら本当にアホだ。
何がおかしい？
ごめんなさいね。ここ偽の祭壇なの。
騙したのか？
Oh, we thought we were so close.
騙したさ。けどおかげで分かったろ。お互いの偽らざる気持ちってやつが。エージェントとして身分を偽り各地をさすらってきた自分に初めてできた親友を守りたい。汎用を理由に教皇庁に利用され戦い続けてきた親友を自分だけは守ってあげたい。
Wait, what does she mean posing as an agent? Does that mean Arnis isn't an actual agent? That doesn't really line up with the missions she's been giving by the Curio so far. Unless there's another explanation for that. You're calling Callie unchaste? Well, I mean her design. I thought we were talking about designs.
あなたたち相思相愛じゃないの。羨ましいわ。羨ましいね。
リュリーティス、今の本当なの？私を守るために君は聖女の務めを。
そんなの全部嘘よ。もう私は昔の私じゃない。今の私は聖女。夜を止めることができる聖女なんだから。
行かせない。君の本音を聞くまでは。
あの指輪と一緒に過去とは決別したの。話して。
リュリーティス。指輪と一緒に過去と決別した。やっと意味が分かった。君が私に指輪をくれたあの時の言葉の意味が。この指輪にしまわれていた写真を見てやっと分かった。君は私との思い出と決別するためにこの指輪を渡したんだね。決意が揺るがないようにするために。
初代教皇の血を引く女性にとって聖女の務めは逃れられない義務。あなたが罪を感じることではないわ。
それでも私は君を守るよ。 私は聖女の末裔なのよ。汎用という理由だけであなたを戦いの道具として利用してきた教皇の一族の一人なのよ。そんな私を守る必要なんかないわ。
しょうがないじゃない。君に感じる友情は本当のことなんだもの。
だからずや、
どっちがだよ。夜の君を倒すよ。
そんなの無理だわ。
それでもやるんだよ。
でも
リュリュ踊ろう。
アーナス、
Very cute. Oh.
冷たくて暖かい。こんな雨久しぶり。
親愛なる我がシスターへ。人間と妖魔が関わるとろくなことにならんが、今回は幸運だったな。偽の祭壇が作用したのか、はたまた聖女の涙が月を呼んだか。ミラダは半月までその姿を戻した。教皇庁はこの奇跡を自分たちの手柄として吹聴するだろう。言いたいやつには言わせておけ。夜を止められるのは、夜の血を浴びてなお人の心を失わぬお前だけだ。くれぐれも裏切るなよ。妹思いのブラザーより。
Oh, look at that. Oh, they're walking arm in arm.
嬢ちゃんたち、いい笑顔じゃねえか。
たくいい気なもんですね。あなたたちの血は喧嘩のせいでこっちもずーっと胃が痛かったんですよ。
みんな心配してたの？
違います。別に喧嘩別れしてそのまま助手になってくれればとか思っていませんから。
思ってたんだが、まあ女の子は笑ってるのが一番だ。
当ホテルの雰囲気に関わりますので。
それはごめん。ご迷惑をおかけしました。
仲直りできてよろしゅうございましたね。さあ、お二人で朝食をどうぞ。
So they made up and now everyone's happy.
夜の君は目覚めようとしてるし、ユリーティス朝は聖女のままだし、アーナスさんは戦う覚悟なんでしょ。事態は何も変化してないのに、何ですかあの仲良し小良しは。
そりゃなるだろうね。
へえ、めんどくさいですね。
Wait, chapter 4? Does that mean I'm chapter 5 now, or is that just part of chapter 4 completed? 10,000 blood? Okay, that's a lot. I'm gonna level up again in no time at this rate. Attacks chain more easily for each servant. HP weapon still, I don't know. Or the chaining could be good. Does chaining give me a bonus? Maybe it does. I don't know. But I kind of feel like this would be more useful. Raining conscious faster. I like this. Smelling salt. Useful. You report? To practice my poker face in the mirror, my expressions were more noticeable than I thought. I grinned every time I drew a good card. That's cute. Okay, no fetishes here. Okay. Okay, so wait, what? What am I on now? What's the scenario? Oh, yeah, I'm still... Summer vacation? Are we gonna have like a beach episode? Not sure how to feel about that. I should change my hobby to... napping. More napping. How do you guys feel about taking naps? Is that something that you have no reservations about doing, or do you like try to avoid doing it? For me, I like enjoy naps, but I don't take them like that freely. I think I only take them if I feel like I really have to, or the alternative is just being like miserable and unproductive all day. Because I'm really hesitant about like ruining my sleep schedule or losing out on time that I could be using to like get work done. I love naps. I know you do, Leon. I wouldn't put a beach episode past them. Yeah, this game, beach episode? No way. They would never. Wait, I laughed at that comment at least, Berserker? Which comment? Eh? The one about Callie, or one that's not popping up for me? So more than halfway to being able to level up. That's very, very good. Do I need to do anything else? I just set the daytime activity. Do I want to... Oh, from the last longer? I have enough to upgrade both of these. I don't think I have enough finesse. For... Wait, I have... For stamina, I need 25 stamina. I have enough. For finesse, I need 31. So I'll have enough next time. On charm, I have like much more than enough. Man, I kind of feel like for me, that last boss fight was kind of all for nothing. But it didn't take me as many retries as that boss from last episode, the parrot boss, so maybe I can't really complain too much. So I can afford this now, but it's also will consume all my stamina, so I don't know if I really need any of these. Probably not. I'm going instead to... Oh, look. This one wants to talk. That's a cute name. The Callie one? Okay. Because you are useful. You should be proud of yourself. Your fire attack synergize very well with Justice Incarnate. I'm very proud of you. Look at the eagle in this one. Oh. Let me save. Wait, I think I saved recently, but you know what? I just want to save out of habit. Something I was gonna say, do you guys remember the last cutscene with the Fope and the cat? the dialogue in that one made me start wondering, like, who is the cat really? Because we know that, like this one, we know that it can understand human speech, but the way that the folk was talking to the cat was like it's actually a person and not just a cat. So what if like the cat is just used to be human or used to be like sapient and it's just like in cat form, and that explains why it's sort of like going back and forth and like being a liaison between different people. Oh, that's a cute thing. So glad. Reconciliation. Oh. All of my little friends are happy for me. Because I made up with my girlfriend. Oh, and they also have dialogue. They each have dialogue with the cat, I think. Oh, he's such a gentle giant. That's nice. Wow, so many events. What's the cat say now?
指令書？何々？グリーンファームのご利用ありがとうご依頼の品をご指定の場所に配送いたしました。PS そんなわけで支払い
I said you'd cover the— What? We don't have 9 million Libra? What the heck is this? An invoice disguised as official orders? That is messed up. You have accepted these official orders, though you may not be happy about it. Please pay the 9 million Libra. What? We're in debt? We're in crippling debt now? I call bullshit.
やだっつっても取り立ては来るぞ。商人なめんなよ、嬢ちゃん。
知るか。
うちで助手のバイトします。
What is this?
しない。
アーナス様、私少しなら貯金が。
ダメだってば。
ですが、お嬢様。
やだやだやだ。あいつの使い込みなんか絶対に払ってなんかやらないからな。
The goods are in the back alley. Would you like to return them? Your guide might accept that instead.
何がブラザーだ。いつか見つけてぶっ飛ばしてやる。
That was random. What does Alrune say? So glad to get cleaned up. All because of my hard work. Sure?
ありがとう。
シャーコーリー
Very cute. Alright.
いつかは食べないとな。
Always with the cupcakes.
アーナス様、私の寄せ
Side
置きの
quest
帽
time?
子を知らないかしら。クローゼットにあったはずなんだけど。
いや、知らないな。教授、知らない？
私は未確認生物的なものしか興味ありません。泥棒に聞いたらどうです？
Gypsids and demon. Why don't you ask the thief? Are you implying he stole it?
商人だっつってんだろ。
新しいのはいいんです。寄せ置き
Oh,
の
he
帽
would.
子なら
I accidentally skipped a bubble that he was offering to sell her a new one, I guess.
ちょっと気になっただけだから。
私の方でも注意して見てみましょう。
私も探してみるよ。
Thank you, Simon. Someone around here is
ありがと
reasonable.
う。帽子はホテルの中にあると思うの。見かけたら教えてね。
Yes, just you have something else to
アー
say?
ナス様、私お休みをもらえることになったの。
いいね。どこか行く？
満天の星空が見たいかな。
星空か。夜のピクニッ
Hoshizora.
ク。いいね。
Starry sky. Hoshizora means starry
ク
sky.
リーブランド城跡がいいかな。祭壇を探した時みたいに邪陽を一掃すればリュリーティスも来れるよね。 大丈夫、任せといて。
Summer vacation. Okay, well, it might not be a beach episode, but it sounds like we're gonna have a vacation of some sort. I can't stay mad at Tom. No, if he doesn't charge interest at least. Okay, what did I miss? Giant debt isn't what I want for my fantasy games. Animal Crossing begs to differ. Oh god. I don't play Animal Crossing because...
Okay,
well, I'll wait until I get past all this dialogue and then I'll tell the story. Good that you two are getting along, having yourselves a romantic time. Yeah, he does sound a little jealous, doesn't he? Getting called out by Loy. He's not even denying it. And Arnis just rejects him.
これも偽物か。
へえ、その宝石偽物なんだ。
ジョーちゃん、ちょっと付き合わね
えか？で、話って？
実はある宝石コレクションを売ってる。バラでも目ん玉が出るほどの値がつくが、できりゃ全部揃えたい。コレクションってのはそそられるね。
My thief's blood. I mean, my love for mercantilism flaring up.
今、思いっきり泥棒って言ってたよ。
女ってのは多少鈍感な方がモテるんだぞ。男のミスは積極的に見逃しな。俺で試していいぜ。遠慮すんな。
Nah, I think I'm the kind of person that would rather call out men when they fuck up, even if it makes me less popular. I gotta stay true to my principles.
鈍感でエージェントが務まりゃ世話ないよ。それで報酬は？
王室御用達、高級チョコレートの新作でどうだ？汎用ってのは大変なんだろう？いろいろとさ。
飼いならされる気はないね。他を当たって。
気が強え女はこれだからな。分かったよ。全部話すよ。
Is he gonna say something like why stubborn women stay single? Because in actuality, that hasn't been an issue for either Arnis or myself.
コレクションをすべて集めれば国家を変えるほどの財産になるそうだ。
Why is he so obsessed with buying a nation? What does he want to own a nation for?
それだけ？
それだけとか言うなよ。この情報を買うのにいくら使ったと思ってる？
Wow.
もしかして騙されたんじゃ？
ジョーちゃん、こんな時こそ鈍感力だろう。それと乗りかかった船は乗れ。ほれ。
押し付けたな。
悪いか？それにどのみちジョーちゃんは宝石を探すことになるぜ。
だから私はあんたなんかに飼いならされる気は。
No, no, no.
He said no, no, no in English.
俺じゃない。この情報さ。情報ってのは消えない魔物でね。知っちまったらもっと知りたくなる。調べずにはいられなくなる。
その手には乗らない。
そう思うなら放っておけばいい。どのみち運命は手を緩めやしないさ。
Alright, I'm not sure that I'm too interested in doing that side quest. Okay, what's this? Another side quest, maybe?
ロイド伯爵へ以下の宝の探索を。
For the motherland, Count Loy? Wait, is he actually some kind of nobleman that's just maybe in exile?
なんで令状を押し付けられてんの？それにロイド伯爵って怪しさ満載じゃないか。まあいいや、調べなくてもいいんだ。
Yeah, I can't say Arnis is particularly the introspective type. She's more of like the brash shonen protagonist for sure. Okay, let's see what Simon has for us today.
お嬢様、いかがです？島での暮らしは。
夜が深くて長いね。邪妖との戦闘も一戦一戦が重い。さすが夜の君のとどまる場所だ。
お嬢様のお力になれるかもしれません。こちらへ。
Interesting. What could that be?
アーナス様に一曲お捧げしましょう。
Simon play piano? What a culture dude.
そんな捧げるなんていいよ。私は音楽鑑賞なんて柄じゃないし、なんだか恥ずかしいもの。
そうおっしゃらずお付き合いください。
Music appreciation. Okay, this quest I'm kind of motivated to look into. It's pretty good.
アーナス様のイメージで弾いてみました。いかがでしょう。
私曲を作ってもらうなんて初めてで、どう言ったらいいのか。
話せるものは話し、描けるものは描き、歌えるものは歌う。表現は人間にとって魂の呼吸のようなものです。音楽を奏でるのも特別なことではありません。ごく自然なことですよ。お嬢様も自然なお気持ちでお話しください。
そうか。音楽のことはよくわからないけど、ありがとう支配人。元気が出たよ。
どういたしまして。
Okay. Is that a quest that needs to be done? Well, I can't check the quest meter for some reason. Let me go to... wait, what was I gonna do? Was I gonna save? Oh, no, I wanted to turn in that other thing into Simon because I haven't done that yet. Or do I just complete it automatically when it's done? No, that's not clear. So... maybe now I'll accept Golem Slaying, I guess? And then I'll save. Do I have to do anything else besides saving? Yeah, I'm not leveling up yet. Daytime activities, I think I set them already. So... yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna save and head out again, I think. I really hope Lloyd ends up penniless at the end of the game. Why do you hate Lloyd and Alucard like that much? Like, I know they're kind of like silly and obnoxious, but... I don't wish ill on them. Okay, so from here we have to go to this location. And going from here is really the fastest way to do it. We've cleared out quite of the... We've actually unlocked quite a bit of the map now. More than half of it, I'd say. Let's go here.
浄化かい。
いってらっしゃい。
Oh. いってらっしゃい。
夜のピクニックか。
天体観測なんてね。世界最後のバケーションってやつですかね。
最後のバケーション。
最後なるとおっしゃらないでください。教皇庁の働きで夜の力を少し押し戻すことができたのですから。
でも青き祭壇は外れだった。そろそろここでの商売も潮時かな。
私は残りますよ。世界の終わりと夜の始まりを見届けなければなりませんからね。支配人、あなたはどうするんですか？あなたが傍観者、私は観察者。ロイドは冷やかしの客ってところですか。
主役はあの二人さ。
This is getting a bit meta.
なんであんなか弱き少女の肩に世界の命運なんか乗せちまったんだろうな。
さあ、なんででしょうね。
They're almost saying like, hey guys, like, why do you think we're even here in this story? We're kind of useless, aren't we?
さあ、ピクニックまでに新作カップケーキ作らなくっちゃ。 試食お願いしますね。
Oh god. Even Simon is shocked. Poor dudes. Okay, now I can go there, although I don't actually know exactly where there is. Which way is this? I don't know. I don't know which way I have to go. Whatever. I guess I have to figure it out the Arnis way. I don't hate Alucard, I just want to know why he's called that. Lloyd wants to buy a nation, and that's not cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess when you really think about it, if it's like a nation that already has like people in it and everything, then yeah, that's not really the cash money. I meant to summon Dusk, not do that. But I guess I'm not really struggling right now anyway. So is that yellow arrow on the minimap because it's pointing me to go somewhere else? Maybe that's it. Weird how that broke free. Kinda. I didn't even know that I could go there. Honestly. It looked like it was blocked by obstacles. Like, yeah, like... Oh! I have to go... Do I have to go down? Okay. That makes sense. We are here. And I got needs to beat up. Maybe I should have started accepting quests earlier and built up more blood that way. Just like slightly more. Because it looks like they change from chapter to chapter. Instead of being retained from chapter to chapter. So you really only have one chance to do them, more or less. A limited chance. Fauna, no! What? Why did it? Okay. Maybe I should run past. Okay, those like nutcracker guys are like annoying and deadly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leg. You're dead. No, you're dead. Come from here. I guess I can kind of just go in a circle here. Alright. Enemies. I think the little part of Simon playing piano was nice. Because I'm the kind of person that I like to be in the position of both playing piano for other people and other people playing it for me. Oh god, guys, you guys see that bomb in the background just like pretty much right next to you? Do you wanna like, can you like, hello, turn around and look? Oh, he's observing things. Transform into fiends? Wait, inanimate objects can be transformed into fiends? This is just like this is just like Deltarune, which Leon and I beat on Canada Day, Chapter 5. That is, which is the power of blue blood. So blue blood has the power to transform things into demons, not just already living beings like humans and animals, but even bombs apparently. That's very disturbing. Why would you transform a bomb? Why would you do this? No, not it wasn't done consciously by anyone. It's just like when the blue blood rained on the land and just whatever it happened to hit, it transformed into a demon.
時々思いますよ。青い血が十分に降り注げば、この狂った世界も変わるんだろうかとね。
I don't know about that guy.
もしかしたらそれが夜の君の願いだったのではないか。
夜の君が世界を作り変える救世主だ。
Tell him, Arnis.
甘いね、教授。世界が変だと思ってるなら、そう思ったやつが変えればいいんだ。そんなとこ神頼みするなんて、あんた。
アーナスさん、助手になってください。
やだ。
触れませんね、アーナスさん。いや、そこがまたいいんですけど。夜風に吹かれていきます。
I might weapon switch back to the sword. I want it to be the dagger. Did I miss anything over here? Look that way. I'm going to go back and try to... Where should I go? I'll go this way first. God, level 7. I think we've fought level 7 before, so hopefully I can remember it. Oh yeah, but I was saying that, like, yeah, about Simon and music. I kind of liked what he was saying about self-expression. Because I was actually thinking recently about the role of art in today's world and how unfortunate it is. I think that, like, to a large extent, the role of art in our society has been reduced to just that of like a commodity, or at least that is the view. Not entirely, thankfully, but that is the view that a lot of people have. That like, oh, art has to like, it's just there to like look good, or it's a status symbol. But they don't see it as kind of like, I don't know what exactly is are the words I want to use, but like. Almost kind of like an extension of themselves, as like they're kind of like stories. They're stories that are made manifest, that are put in some kind of corporeal or representative form that other people can now perceive. Yeah, I don't know. They're kind of like your imagination, your inner self. I don't want to fight these. What the fuck? Made manifest, and like that's like really cool. And and I say that because I grew up in an environment where art was very much not considered like the merits of art as self-expression, as a form of like expressing your authenticity and individuality was not really, I guess, acknowledged. I mean, I guess growing up, individuality was not really respected and emphasized in general. Instead, I was discouraged from pursuing art, especially if it wasn't, if I wasn't good at it because it wouldn't make money. And nowadays, I keep thinking more and more that it's just nice in life to be able to be yourself and do your own thing. Whether or not other people approve of it, or whether you're good at it in a conventional sense, I just think being yourself is a really important part of being happy and living a fulfilling life. And art maybe isn't the only way that people can sort of like... Oh my god, no. Art isn't necessarily the only way that people can sort of attain that state, but it is, I think, one of the key ways. Since you come to this island, you've met many people, but there wasn't a single soul you knew from before. Artist, where were you before you met me? In America? Was that not like the canon? Let me grab this stuff. Maybe now I can talk to the dude to see if things are dead. What does he say now?
また妖魔の研究熱心だね。
見てくださいアーナスさん、青一の痕跡ですよ。
待って、結構な量だったぞ。どうなってる？
どうやら青一を使った研究をしていたんです。
穏やかじゃないね。
研究は失敗、工場は閉鎖、そして真実を知る者は始末する。
どうしてわかるの？
状況が物語っているからですよ。壁に残る弾丸、赤い血を拭った痕跡、そして新たに塗られた壁。同様の事件は事欠きません。学びのない人間の末路はいつも同じです。世界も滅びに向かうってもんです。さて、私は引き上げますよ。見たいものは見ましたか
？Okay, well, now that that's done, I think I'm supposed to go up. I just forgot how to do that. Oh, because I can't turn the camera. Oh, finally found the stairs. I have to go this way, I think. Anything back here? No chest or anything? No? Okay. Ruins.
遊びに行くなんて何年ぶりだろう。デュリーティスと別れて以来だな。さて、行きますか。
Someone's come. So are we really going to have the picnic here? Doesn't it look kind of like, you know, ouch. God. Kind of, you know, one more. I don't know if this seems to me like an ideal place for a picnic, but maybe it gets nicer further on ahead. Anyway, I forgot what I was going to say about art. I didn't get to finish my point. I don't think. But Berserker says, yeah, I think a lot of damage has been done culturally by the continuity and the emphasis of art in education. Yeah, I kind of wonder what exactly what kind of connection that has with the current crisis. I don't know what this monster is. Why is it so fast? Never mind. Is it maybe that, like, if... I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm getting a little tired. Like, if, like, what exactly does an art education entail? And maybe the idea is that just by getting people to get used to doing art by the time that they're young, they can, sort of like they can come to realize the value of expressing themselves through art and music. Maybe that's how it works. But like in that case, like, or rather, I think when it comes to like the reasons as to why we have de-emphasized like art in education, I think one reason or like one explanation is, you know, you could certainly chalk it up to just us not valuing like the doing of art. But I feel like it's also that it also like hurts that we in general have this mistaken assumption that art is like an innate, it's like an inborn talent, and we have like a fixed growth, or not fixed growth, but like we have a fixed mindset about it, and that's like wait, did I just come from here? Oh god, I went the wrong way. What the fuck? No, I went the wrong way. Now I'm running out of time. No, I went the wrong way. Yeah, we have a fixed mindset about it, because obviously, if you actually do art or music, you know it's not true. You know, people are not born being like maestros. Everybody can become a better version of themselves with practice. And honestly, the thing that matters most is not being good at it anyway. It's just enjoying yourself, right? Like the same way that you don't need to be like, I don't know, in the NBA to enjoy doing basketball. But the reason that we teach, like we have like phys ed classes in school, isn't because we expect like every kid to end up in the NBA. It's because we realize that like, you know, doing sports is a fun, doing physical activity is fun and healthy, like regardless. And it should be the same with artistic expression. It has that sort of nurturing like role in our lives. But one key difference between the two is that we acknowledge, I think at least, on a much greater level, that people can become better at sports by practicing at them. But we don't think the same thing about art. And I think how that difference translates over into like the education system and other parts of society is that when kids are bad at sports, we don't really empathize with them. I think we just think like, oh, but like, you know, but if you just want to be good at sports, just practice and do better, like no big deal. Even though there are definitely people who are naturally less athletic and less coordinated than others, especially as children. I was definitely never, you know, an athletic kid, and I often felt really embarrassed and left out in phys ed. But when it comes to art though, once again, we have that fixed mindset instead of the growth mindset. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of time. What happens if I run out of time? I don't have time to fight this guy. I'm not gonna make it. 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 No. This sucks ass. Yo, that sucks ass. Any of these gonna be Servant fetish, toy trooper. Well, anyway, I was gonna say that. I'm gonna say, let me take care of this first. Instead of napping, I'll once again do playing cards, and I'll also should I buy a new skill? I'll do Moon Dancer, and I still can afford Hellfire Hunt. Maybe I'll hold off. But I'm not using that form right now anyway. Alright, well, I have to head back out, I guess. To try to manage my time better last time. Or next time. Oh man. I'm supposed to go here, right? That's not the way. Not the way. This is the way. Okay, anyway, I was saying, like, yeah, when it comes to the arts though, because I'm just gonna run past all these things anyways at this point. When it comes to the arts, people have this mentality of like a fixed mentality, or fixed mindset instead of the growth mindset. But then they're like, okay, but like, it's not fair that you know, these other kids are good at art and like my kids are not good at art because like they can't help it. They're just all born that way. So like why do we have classes for things where people are just like gonna be like unfairly judged like this, where some kids are just naturally better than others, and then grading them on this, like, you know, and then we sort of like get into the idea of like just banning art education because like of how it just inherently makes kids look bad, you know, as if they can't actually practice and become better at it, or just have fun at it despite not being good at it. And honestly, I feel really peeved about all of that because it's taking valor away from people who are actually good at art because we pour our heart and soul into it by like reducing our hard work to just, you know, just being born good at it. It's basically a total perversion of what art in society should really be. I think that the resentment that society has towards artists is just really fucked up. The latest incarnation of which is just the whole AI art movement, if you ask me. Zerka says, I think it's led to many people only being capable of very surface level appreciation of art, and that leads to it being seen more as a commodity rather than a genuine avenue of human expression. Yeah, I guess I wonder just what the solution to that would be. Like, if I died, oh god, maybe I should just run ahead, honestly. Like, if we reinstated art education, like, what could we expect to happen? Like, could we expect that kids, through doing art regularly themselves, they learn to enjoy and appreciate it more? Is that simple? I'm gonna run past all of these guys. Okay, there seems to be a merchant somewhere here. Maybe on the other side of this? No chest here. Okay. Yes, I just have to fight. Oh god. Her model clipped through the whole animation. Okay. I was trying to summon Destiny. Like we're done here. Ah, it's a wood golem merchant. He's big and round. The fact that AI art exists suggests such a huge misunderstanding about what art even is that it makes my head spin. Yeah, no kidding. It's just shameful. It's so unfortunate. Like people really think that art is just like this decoration that's there to like look good and not like how we feel more human, you know? Like we as a society, like this has been going on since way before AI art, but like we as a society are just so far divorced from our own humanity. It really does make your head spin. Magic stone. Rock golem. This is really expensive, but could be useful. Stank. You know, I think I'll buy this because even though it is quite pricey, I am God, his name is Godwin. Pretty funny name for a big guy like him. Chest back here? Not really. Yeah, I am getting blood much faster now than I used to, so I think it's okay. Just spend that.
何してるの？
邪陽観察に決まってるでしょ。ゴーレム型邪陽ですよ。まんまですけど、木や岩なんかが青い血によって目覚めたものだと考えられています。彼らもまた純粋な自然要素、エレメンタルの邪陽です。その意味では妖精に近いですね。
妖精と親戚とは思えないな。
可愛くないですからな。
怒ってる。
怒ってますな。しかし可愛いと言われて嬉しいものなのか。一つ実験してみましょう。おーい、そこの可愛い子ちゃん。
What if that just pisses him off more because you're yelling?
実験は失敗だ。この世は潔く撤収。
Couldn't be me.
実験って。
Alright. Well, it seems that maybe there should be a way to. There's a gate near here, but I don't know if I can access it, especially given that it seems to be located down a really narrow corridor and I cannot turn the camera around. But nice. Oh god, please, 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 okay. No. There's 1,000 enemies. And another achievement. That heal didn't work in time to save Fauna. Wait, did I? Oh man, I went backwards. What the fuck? I've been doing this so much this time. Oh my god. Wait, so does that mean I do have to go down that one really narrow path? Let me see. Or do I have to go up? Oh! Oh! It's up! That makes so much more sense. I'm stupid. Naruhodo ne. Can I like continue forward, or I feel like I should use the checkpoint if I don't run out of time again, because now I know what happens when I run out of time and I don't like it. But honestly though, I wonder what kind of conversation you could have with someone who, you know, doesn't believe in an art education or like doesn't see the issue with AI art, to make them realize like what they're missing from their life and what art is supposed to do. How could you... Is there a way of convincing someone like that? And what way would that be? Fluffy hat, fiend defense, that's cute. You know fetishes? That's fine though. I am still trying to save up blood. I have enough to level up! Yay, yay, yay! Okay, I'm gonna save. I think I'm gonna do that. It's gonna make my life easier, I think. Big doggy. Kitty and doggy. At first I was like, wow, the kitty and doggy are like getting along awfully well for their species. But of course, doggy has to bully kitty. Kitty's not happy. Yes, I am going to go to the altar of Jord. If you do think of a way, make sure to share it with the class, because that one's a stumper. I will. As idol-philosopher and justice incarnate, I'll try to look for a way.
Hora, お客様が来たようですよ。待っていましたよ。エージェントアーネス。
The word she uses for guest, Ogakusama, is the same that Majima uses for guest in Yakuza 0. I just find stuff like that interesting as a Japanese learner. You guys have favorite animals? I think you guys know that mine are rabbits. I like bunnies, but what about you guys? I'm curious. Shooter expertise, illusionist. I haven't been able to use like the regular blitz shooter yet. Something you want to ask me? Demons, blue blood, big clock. Okay, these aren't really questions. They're more like topics. You only get one. Out of these, I'm the most curious about the blue blood, although they're admittedly, like all related, right? Banani, is that your favorite, or is that just because I said that was my favorite? I'm kind of most inclined to ask about blue blood because that seems to be the most pertinent to Arnis. Like, you know, how does it work? You know, what, especially when she's absorbed. How does it go about maybe changing her humanity? Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to know about. A certain nation?
邪妖化した存在を元の姿に戻すことができます。
そんなことができるの？
いえ、全く。盛大に失敗していましたよ。
やっぱりそうだよね。
ええ、面白いことが判明しました。青い血を利用したがっている国々の存在です。ある国は来たる隣国との戦に向け、ある国は未開の地の開拓のため優秀な兵士を求めています。
This sounds like what the Nazis would do if they had access to demon powers, if demons were real in our world.
青い血で邪妖兵士が作れるならば、それはとてつもなく高値で売れるのです。
バカな。邪妖が人間の手でコントロールできるとでも思ってるのか？あいつらは化け物だ。青い血に心を食い尽くされ、人の心をなくした化け物だ。
ええ、ですので教皇庁の手を煩わせることもなく、そう。最後にどちらか一つ。
それじゃあ
The saint sealing. Okay, we didn't get the previous topics to return. So the saint sealing or the eternal night. I think I want to hear about the eternal night.
とこしえの夜について知りたい。
Yeah, I think we've been pretty vague so far on what exactly that
それはどん
entails.
なものなの？
言葉の通り終わらない夜ですよ。生きとし生けるものすべてが眠りにつき、
Ah, that would be terrible and all. No, naps are that would be terrible. Naps are fun and all, but
そうしてゆっくりと眠りの中で死んでいくのです。これ以上穏やかな世界の死は、ね、
そりゃゾッとするね。
時間ですね。
いろいろ聞けてよかったよ。ありがとう、ヨルダの巫女。
言ったでしょう。私に礼など必要ないと。
まあ君にとってはそうなんだろうけどさ、ブラザーよりはよっぽど友好的なんだもの。
ブラザーの交代はありませんよ。彼はあなたに執着していますから。
そりゃ素敵な情報ありがとう。
still not much clue on who exactly that
それ
is.
では
The guy, the mysterious guy that's been sending earnest letters all this time. What exactly is his connection to him? I'm guessing we must find out before the end of the story. We're back into the suite. For pets, Tyler says for pets, probably dogs, especially English bulldog and boxers. For wildlife, definitely sharks. Ooh, you like sharks? Sharks are pretty cool, if not also often terrifying, depending on the species. Some sharks are incredibly bloodthirsty, others are much more docile. So they do come in quite a variety. As someone that really loved animal biology as a kid, I do find like things like the variety of species when it comes to like things like sharks, like very interesting. How they have like very different personalities and like anatomy and things like that. I think one of my favorite shark species is like the blue shark, because it looks very elegant. But I don't think it's one of the most gentle ones. I think one of the more gentle species is like nurse shark. Like they only attack people rarely, if ever. Pretty cool. I have some new skills. Let's shooter expertise. So, illusionist, phantom form. Okay, so I have access to another form, but like theoretically, I don't know if I've activated the right servants that'll let me like actually have access to it and actually be able to use it in battle. I was gonna say how the so how like the demon transformation mechanic works in this game is this. Because going into the game, I knew that there were different forms available, because I had seen like a key art of them from the official artist Yoshiko, and but it kept just giving me the default form, and I was like, okay, but how do you actually like turn into something else? And then I looked it up, and I realized that the game actually works on a point system where each servant that you can equip is like offers up or like contributes like a certain number of points that count towards a certain form, and by default it's just like demon form, and then to overwrite the demon form with a different form, you actually need to have the points contributing to a different form equal 10 or more, with the demon in the first slot with their points being doubled. So right now, the wolf, because the wolf is fluffy, is like correlated with the bunny form, and with 4 points. So if I put the wolf in the lead slot, which it is, then that becomes 8 points instead. And I just need 2 more bunny points from any other servant in my current deck in order to manifest the bunny form instead of like the standard like default form. Is Fauna glitchy on the wall? Ouch. Annoying. But honestly, even though I like bunny form more aesthetically, I think the standard form is easier to use in combat. Okay, let me summon. Oh, I was gonna summon people.
これでリリーティスを呼べるだろう。電話しろって。そうだね。もしもし。
はい、ホテルエンデでございます。
あ、支配人。私アーナス。リュリーティスをお願い。
お嬢様、お早かったですね。
もしもし、アーナス？
リュリーティス、あのね、こっち片付いたから。
分かったわ。支配人が送ってくれるってすぐに支度していくわね。
うん、待ってる。よし、遊ぶぞ。
Pretty sky. So pretty.
綺麗。
うん。
ねえ、アーネス。夜と昼との境目ってどこにあるのかしら。
さあ。
じゃあ、人間と妖魔との境。
わからないな。
聖女に選ばれた時、あなたのことを聞いたの。昔、夜の君の血に触れて半分妖魔になってしまった少女だって。でも人としての心はなくさずに人間らしく生き始めているって。その理由の一つが初めてできた親友の私の存在だって。仕組まれた友情だったのよね。あなたをコントロールするために私が選ばれただけで。
That's the truth.
私たち何もかも嘘だらけで。だから一つでもいい。本当のことが欲しかったの。
Lilith was actually just a curia plant? At least at the beginning. How does Arnis feel about this?
どんな出会い方だって、出会いは出会いさ。私は 会えてよかったよ。君は？
私も。
よかった。
So pretty.
ねえ、アーヌス。
何？
私、あなたが好き。
Oh.
あなたが人間でも妖魔でも構わない。あなたがどんな姿になってもこの気持ちは変わらない。私はずっとあなたが好きよ。
Oh. The Fope. Huh? Did she die? And she left that box? It was. She did look. She did seem pretty old and sickly. She was kind of like coughing her lungs up last time we saw her. I didn't think she would die. I thought Arnis was gonna get to confront her at some point and be like, Fope, like you've been the one behind all this stuff. You have some answering to do. Yep. Lobby? I don't think I can level up again. I think the level up cost about double each time.
おはよう、嬢ちゃん。
おはようございます。
おはようございます、アーネス様。
おはよう。
You're being so nice. That's all I got. Like from the dream world, it's starting to peek through the elevator doors. That was fast. Yeah, I was gonna say a few things there. Yeah, maybe first I'll finish reading chat. So my favorite animal used to be this awesome obscure animal called the rattle, and the internet made into a meme. You probably know it better as the honey badger. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's kind of lamentable when perfectly ordinary things turn into memes, and then like now like you can't like bring them up without like making things awkward, you know?
とても綺麗だったわ。
またお休みもらったら。
え？
Oh, how nice. Tyler says, I've been able to swim with tiger sharks in Hawaii. Oh, quite the rare opportunity. And I'm scheduled to go scuba diving where I live, where there are, can't read that. 6 gill sharks. Ooh. I hope you enjoy your trip. I have, like, never, remotely done anything close to scuba diving. I actually can't even swim. But it sounds like, quite an exotic adventure. If we're talking sea creatures, I think my favorite is the viperfish. What is my favorite sea creature? I'm not sure. There's such a wide variety out there. Maybe like... I'm not sure. Maybe some kind of whale or dolphin. I'd have to think about it. Wait, I had another meeting? Did I miss the swimsuit episode? There weren't swimsuits. They just took a picnic. They were fully clothed. They just lay down on the grass, stargazing and talking. There wasn't nothing more than that. They all dropped the big greeting, and Arnis drops the little greeting. She'd be like that, huh? Am I the only one thinking that they're just being extra nice because they want something out of her? Or does that say something about me? Okay, let me go to the why isn't this working? Altar of Jorth. Fully clothed? No. Well, Leon, I think now we know what kind of person you are. Oh, speaking of guys like that, here Lloyd comes. Lloyd, were you hoping to see that one outfit that Arnis wears in the dream world?
どうしたの？
行くんだろ、別世界に。俺も連れてってくれよ。
何のこと？
とぼけるなよ、俺にはわかる。そろそろ別世界への
Or
入
maybe
り
he
口
just
が
wants
開
to
くんだ。
peep at release.
普
Or both
通
of
に
them.
スイートルームに上がるだけだと思うけど
The
ね。
artist is playing coy. No! Get him out of there! No! Get him out of there! No! No!
それと
Wait, did he collapse? Is he unconscious or is he just lying down? Why isn't my controller working? Good, he's sleeping.
ああ、ロイドのことはいいよ。
Haha, sucker.
迷い込んでしまったのね。
押しかけてきたんだよ。別世界が見たいなんてさ。
Isekai. That's the same as the title of Kanata's ori song, Amane Kanata. The one with the fully animated music video. It's one of my favorite hollow songs.
まったくいい迷惑だよ。せっかく二人きりになれるってのにさ。
I'm married to you, as if we didn't know what kind of person he was already. See, Leon, your reputation precedes you. How do you feel about that?
素直でよろしい。
Oh, she's being called Dream Lilies again instead of just Maiden of Jorth. Yeah, I can't do the blood offering right now anyway, so I'll just talk to her.
アーネス、あの指輪に気づいてくれて嬉しかった。改めてお礼を言うわ。ありがとう。私たち、自分の気持ちで友達になったんだって思ってた。でも、あなたが教皇庁のエージェントだと知って、すべて仕組まれたことだと気づいたの。あなたと私が親友になるのも、教皇庁の計画通り。あなたは私を守るため、夜の君と死に物狂いで戦う。そして私は、そんなあなたを救うため、夜の君を全力で封じる。どっちに転んでも、教皇庁の計画通りなのよ。
わかってる。
後悔はないの？
君と出会えたことに後悔なんかない。後悔があるとしたら、
夢が覚めかかってる。
後悔があるとしたら、君に全てを打ち明けなかったことだ。もしあの頃君を連れて逃げ出せたと思うから。
アーネス、ありがとう。
目が覚めた？
くそ、寝ちまうなんて俺様一生の不覚。
I think the dream world, since it's intended for Arnis, like it's her dream world, it just probably automatically puts anyone else to sleep, even if they're in the vicinity of her, enough to travel with her.
夢世界には商売のネタになりそうなものなんてなかったよ。
ビジネスじゃない
Yeah, I think he just wanted to admire the
見たかっ
goods,
たんだ
but
よ。
doesn't get to do that either.
この世界が終わっても続く新世界ってやつを。
新世界？
この世が明けない夜に包まれたらみんな夢の中だからな。夢世界が俺たちが生きる次の世界ってわけさ。
ロイドは世界が滅びるって思ってるの？
俺はジョーちゃんたちが逃げると思ってる。
それは
バカ、答えるな。ざれ言さ、聞き流せ。俺はどう転んでも世界は壊れると思ってる。だって世 世界の終焉なんてロマンチックじゃないか。最後の夜を誰と過ごすかなんてさ。おやすみ、ジョーちゃん。良い。
逃げるか。
That mean we're on chapter 5 now? I'm cleaning the china. Everything looks normal and peaceful in the hotel. Looks like Elise has gotten maybe a little bit better at serving tea than she used to be.
どうぞごゆっくり。
You gonna eat it? We're just gonna stare at it hesitantly. So, like, what are we on? We're on, status. I wanted to check. Scenario. We are in chapter 5. Wait, how long was last week's Nights of Azure episode? I think it was around this long. Around, 4 hours. So this might actually be a good time to stop, rather than continuing with chapter 5. I'm not sure what to expect from the story from now on. It didn't leave us on, like, much of a cliffhanger or anything. I think I will change the daytime activities though to say. Oh no, wait, actually didn't do any daytime activities last time because I hadn't deployed for long enough. But yeah, that's just 4 hours. Yeah, okay. Before that, I just want to say a few things. Yeah, I'm not gonna avoid talking to anyone. I'm just gonna save. When the game was showing that, like, that starry sky, like during Arnis's and Lisa's picnic earlier, I couldn't help but be reminded of Axion because his, like, VTuber lore is space themed. And then I kind of realized, like, more broadly, I have a lot of things in my life that remind me of people. And, like, it wasn't always that way. It only started being that way after I met them. But, like, years ago, when I thought of space, I wouldn't think of anybody in particular. If I thought of Tennessee, I wouldn't think of anybody in particular. Or maybe it would be, like, Taylor Swift. And now, like... And there are lots of things that remind me of Leon too. I think that things like libraries remind me of Karis now. And the thing about that that's kind of sad, or at least makes me feel kind of unsure, is that having these sorts of thoughts and connections, I also know that if one day I ever was forced to say goodbye to these people, if these relationships ever ended, I would still continue to think of them, to be reminded of them each time I saw those things. And it would continue to be that way for years to come, before I finally forgot, if ever. I don't know. That's just a thought that I had at the time, watching that cutscene. But, yeah. So... Oh, also, something I want to say. I had a thought about more about the game's plot, particularly, that I think I want to mention before I forget it. So, I had this prediction for a while that maybe the alternative ending of the game that doesn't involve sacrificing Lilise will actually involve Arnis going full demon and using her power to defeat the Nightlord. And I feel like the game kind of soft confirmed that this time, saying like only someone who has been touched by the blue blood and hasn't lost their humanity can defeat the Nightlord. And Arnis definitely fits that description. I wouldn't be surprised if the game kind of goes roughly in that direction, although I guess the details remain to be seen still. But, yeah, I think I've heard that the game has 7 chapters, which means that I am actually over the halfway point. So I am still excited to see how things go from here. I'll be streaming this again next week. This is the last stream that I'm doing this week. For those of you who in the United States, I hope you enjoy the 4th of July and you know, enjoy the weekend, enjoy the 4th of July festivities. Feel free to let me know how you're celebrating on Discord if you like. Berserker, if those squirrels are still like passed out outside, feel free to take a picture and show it to us on Discord, because I think I speak for both Leon and I when I say that we like seeing funny animal pictures. Yeah, anything else I need to say? Yeah, I guess for my part, over the weekend I'll probably just be doing a lot more work, maybe watching a couple streams. I know both Axe and Karis will be streaming, although I won't. And yeah, that'll be that. So yeah, with all that said, thank you for watching. This was Tia Faire channel, and I hope to see you again. I just checked and they're gone, but don't worry, they'll be back. Okay. Alright, well, I hope to see you again, and happy justicing! Be late Canada Day and early America Day, yes, yes.